for my Ghana. And everybody how and somehow papa.
Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa Banet saying,
Yami Dubi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yami Adum, the Yami, Ashe Swama, Fiako, Asempa betu India. Na nyamena wase ya danase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omhye yenkran ma yenso no yabebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esitie no nkenka ne ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menuanom etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka ne me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye.
Okay.
But no friend Baba Yenku. Obi yenda mo so mase. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows e wokroma utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I na me share some of us now you know more personal relationship no me share the team spirit. Aya modi ye adwuma na. It is very very interesting.
Lawyer John, lawyer akwa baby.
Obi, mi joso yada wasenso ni adwuma pa wo ye. Ghana de eba amanyo sema ne enkomo aye difa oman hu a obi anim se obi ni Asempa Ekosiisen any number 1 enti moni adwuma.
Yada say, ya show.
With a great respect, Obi Asempa mo ye bi. And you continue to do better. Especially over questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi have a contest too.
Asempa F.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumia Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me who de Zabasasa, Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum wo, Sekedi Takra, this year, oh yeah. Nationally, the level, baby, we'll do Royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there, happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say, that's it. On Abraboy, then on my man so to it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back.
Oh,
in fact, Obi, we are too much. Na enye look when we want come, never be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say, eba lo so far no na the first class. Na the AC nyina che say, law no enche obewie. Now you say enye one say obe judge. Na that's madusro amaboa ama wa Supreme Court.
Oh, fantastic. Salam, any other business, me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic pa. Me see we juma dey we a quick too much. Messages are many no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetie fo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team ms brano Ghana for beti ne ayekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yidie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne manakosi
Asempa F.
Medase
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh, Yankopon Adum, Bibia Daddy. Now, what's what?
Nyamenadum, kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have 200 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco to be our Obama Aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Chairman, my master, you better to suffer.
This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. I admire you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen.
I've been in the party for 32 years, Obi. I've been in the party for 32 years, Huh? I am 53 years. At the age of 21, when Nana Akufo-Addo, Honorable Asafo Mafo, 92, when they were organized the region, I was there. I remember when they were launching the Buja Dankwa at Bula Sport in Koforidua. Me and I'm because that time my uncle Honorable Hackman was the national treasurer. In the urban region, we are the responsible volunteers that we have to do. Yes, 7 you and then a woman organizers I use that Jumanaye. Yenny bought tent Eshishenkunya. And I have a history, me regional chairman, bien one of our bar region from MM Boating and was 7 busy at time. If we want another wafa Yagoji, if we ho Papa Bakwane friend submarine, Danedi Ankuma, and Sana Yamwabin Beba, Dr. No, Chairman Kisi, and all those things. So I know the region very well. If we are talking about the experience, it's about running the region. It's about what you know about the constituency. Okay? So, my opponent knowing nothing about Adesu. And I'm proud of myself to say, me intervention, and somebody that I can give the most credit is Ora Gabi and Kenufurata. I don't want to didn't buy and or deputy minister. Senya Adesu and a minority. Call it Adom how many times as a very good friend, Obama committee as a chairman of internal relations. Several times the resources, my own personal resources. Apart from that, the most personal Boano so much. Kenufurata and Ora Gabi. Because Ora Gabi was also part of my committee. But those people sitting in the region, the regional chairman and his team, and confirmation of Winya Ora or NBC, they weren't allowed. Because that then the current DC Eugene now we're not paying, now we're interested to contest. It is my intervention. Worked so hard. Monfred, the deputy minister for transport, your friend Adom, non count the history of your friends Adesu and Chilo.
Okay, but not one Casanana or campaign no Akosaying.
Akokamaka.
Now we are sure of a victory.
Now, who your campaign are burying your alcohol?
Nipa called on Wako court to a constituency and regional. And Osei, who your campaign now be winning our court and as a question of Usai.
Because who your campaign work election, let's over
But a beer cassette, and I think that you've heard some narrative, no? Say, seat our mother share on sa Molusu seats, ni bini a day, or so Trancha Kakra, no before for the fresh ideas, energy, any other eba. What do you say to Sawe, no?
Obi testimony. The testimony, no achievement in the day.
Asempa FM.
Hey,
in the party.
I know now, or your regional treasurer, no?
The treasurer, no contribution to the party.
In the treasurer, no.
Come on, I mean, in Tinami Busano, we are no afraid of Busano, we do our play.
Hey, Chairman Kutin.
Yeah,
the Obama papa you are who, so what you are.
Oh, that is the true fact.
That is the true fact. Me will be one move. But inquiry, me call campaign, because I have a very good relationship with him.
No, be I only know good relationship. That's your say now friend.
Oba party no what you be to pay now.
Oh,
as a treasurer, no. But I understand the contribution to I've got a lot to say. But when we say 2020 2020 election, on one constituency will be.
But the thing they say, or your treasurer, some of regional executive committee meeting as Oba. Najume also as treasurer raise fund. Hey. That's me now. In the elections, Oba contest one, Oba can same way now.
That be TA. And yes, election of contest me. That is the true fact. In terms of sure other executives, me I've got a story to tell.
Yeah, tell us the story now. So opportunity in here. So Obeka story.
My opportunity is there. Well, the job with me because me my support party now from 22 to date.
And on so no
2018 now me saw in Saturday by treasurer.
One out in the Baba treasurer no.
Yes.
And our contest we.
Yeah.
I just say be I want to man so any.
Hey. Obeni. Entina me busa say me ni me see you. I sense out me ni.
Yeah, but some regional chairman no.
Lady party no we presidential.
And a mulusu seat baby. That's what people are saying.
Yeah, no.
Autocratic or suspending for anyhow. I say you can be when you decide that's all. You've heard that narrative, no?
Only with the workings of the party constitution, regional, so minimum should be a MPP member. Regions, you know. You work regional executive committee. I work with 16 regions in India. Comprises of the region or more region. MMDCs 23 or more region. And the MPs do also one more region. And in the formal the regional executive committee. Me parents say ka wo ba uberi emu ba kura no abusa ne say nti se so nima ebe ka ba hu say atoro na ngogodi because one single person being one man being the chairman, vice chairman, minister, say MMDC, Obia nipa ba ku bia ntumi ye kwa ye consensus obi through petition the bar ye free nipa kro no near the petition no to nanim ye the to nanim no yi na no bia then the whole executive committee no adwene ho say asema wo kan no yi ano no ekoyi ana say nkoyi senkoyi a na ye the prescribed your friends punishment constitution no ye ka say obi autocratic.
But now what san sem ne say underwo no suspensions ne san you man ados no and how because invariably in Nkofo the subo ni nyina bo as regional chairman.
Suspension no ye den suspension ne ba.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Hello.
Yeah, chairman meet you.
Me bisa say suspension ye den suspension ba. Who now go to where we are the go free.
Isabe, Yenua Simon Osemensa, honorable Simon, regional minister. Also, Ninuya known to me. Ninuya known to me. Aha, Mojanuya, and then Mojanuya, a castle be Vinuya, and then Mojanuya and Quanea.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Suni Emrena Sia Subio Yedi Ekosiisen Dwumadi Bremo. Some 17 minutes after 2, live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Yadamunyana Simon Munyana Kwabebio to yet another exciting edition of Ekosiisen. It's a Friday afternoon, and as we do always, we take it cool and easy. But we have our eyes fixed on the NPP regional elections. 16 regions, and it was a tour from Ene through to Sunday. But Ene regions are a tour bano, Mediwundi, Ebetuja, Amamati. Already, results Nibia started a trickle in. And we've gotten the results for the Northeast region, for example. In the Northeast region results, Nina Ewaha. And where official results are yensa aka for Northeast region, Medinina Betuja Amamo. About one course one Nalerigu Senior High School. That's for the Northeast region. And we have the result for that region, Ewaha. Why we need chairman, why we need vice chairman, any positions that can win Yedinina Ebebremo. Yebeko Ashanti region, Yebeko Central region. Regions no monso ebeto one day or China. Still ano issues ewo hono yebedi ni nyina ho nkomo ene area nti mo ncha nso emfa eman. You would want to join us on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram, and then on YouTube. Oko Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM. That's on Facebook. Like the page and share our stream. Na onu anomo nso into me enyabi and post your comments there as well. Na yebesha kan Ede amount. Medin your say Bonsu from Yobi. Into regions being an injunction, Eda won Swa Banumuntimi and to be. There are some constituencies in Swa. For example, in the Ashanti region, a Binumaji interim injunction, Ediato constituency executives Nibiso, say Omonuntimi in court region in Kotwa Banibi. Nina and the details nebe bremo. Tescon members ni bi nso kiremu a omo hwe voters album no mudinim. In fact, Tescon reps no we almost lay na Tescon president and as a representative na echo. But president was you nim ho hwe. Na rep house you nim ho hwe. Enti edin bi wo register nimu a Tescon fo no enya aware. Akoye nsem pii e wa Ashanti region. Enti yebekọ na yedimu details no Etumi Abremo. And then so some of the aspirants will be passing through the show where you're more on better one day or channel. Regions are air to and any day. Campaigning is over. But more on better one day or channel. Some of the aspirants will pass through the show. Now for you to me Ashe Eddie and Komo Eye. Now Oko the Ghana School of Law on Swa. One SRC elections no baso this Sunday. But when him say Ghana School of Law interest bebree na ayeden abem because of the politics we make sure student politics on campus and identity interest bebree na abem and especially for what they represent as an SRC. Into aspirants ni be agina for Ghana School of Law, SRC elections, no, Abekai and Sawaha would be speaking to some of them briefly. Na afe School of Law student 8 year no can then make informed decisions on Sunday. In the Munshanenso, MIA. Join us with your thoughts. Utie or any of our affiliate radio stations yada say Emma Wakwaba eba Ekosiisen so in the Munshanenso, MIA. Now I have for results ninso start eba. I have for results now start eba. Hey, now man for us say tito Charlie. I have for region. A man for tito papa min Canada. And I'll come. God Nasaribedi will be passing through the Shrekria Boachwai Adam would also join me, and then we do the analysis of results at free regions nibi eba ene area. But first, me ene aspirants from the Ghana School of Law SRC elections no enshasi any and community an aspirant for the SRC presidency ma meneno enshasi na yenwie na fe yetumi atwa so Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. It is a wotie me na we student at Ghana School of Law. I was out treatment with radio. Na and as a wuni mo bi o student wa catch and so fa fidie into Asempa FM 94.7. SRC presidential candidate Anthony Ban, baby not friend Tony Ban. Mobe Kaina, I remember said the last time Oba had not push the course of the 499 student. And the Nyamia Dumwera Ghana School of Law, April, so be SRC president. Tony Akwaba, it is saying.
Na Obi, what to say?
Adumia.
That's a share view.
And easy. I want
oh, Nyamiadum, now what's way?
Adumia. Grounds here.
Oh, Nyamiadum, say a Juano, yesterday as a new rescue home. And the MZ, oh, hey, Jumaye, ne, Yahoo Fama.
Okay.
I the year Jumano, oh, in there. Na Nyamiaduma, because you had the boom, 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 at the mammy. Now, maybe this school for the name.
Ghana School of Law. And to start with, no, I didn't know person SRC president.
Obi, SRC presidency, no, my transfer who say, it kind, you be here, be what much you crack because Ghana School of Law, no, a baby Ghana lawyers in na fire, and to all pay. A lawyer for you new nyama, a honest start free. It is open be a man at my baby a whole drew. And to you be a why experience, why a jumada, why a bibi ukita bibi on in some like say, uni pay or you'll be a sabi nyamia bona trasse. And some of the said you made your cassiation. Yes, I could do a better to a papa so. Sabi, a better nyamiasi, yes, you way, nyamia ya dom. A jumaka crack for the past 15 years, my edward bank. If you hold nyamia dom, me dear sorry him. Church of Pentecost, me elder, me elder can be a presiding elder. Yeah, dear sorry, Asempa from 2016 up to end, me that's your presiding elder. My sorry, Sikaso, I heard sorry, Japadia, so I heard Yamenyo Maso. Inti upo be say, and a massa, me wa ma, Sabi, Yamia Maduma, me Bobra. Inti see a baby who drew say, I will be a hersoa. Nay, po be a Yamiasada Asatino, Asadatino, no Kutansa. Not all day, be a friend integrity at the bus system. Integrity. Be a division and sa, would me da. Who's a way dear. Send ye send in a braba, Babedus, a bria. Yet the school for ina, some shan and sa, who will be a bit my and then yes, a mechanical 499 for you, may dear, a pump and what show, Krumha and Nantu also pacho. No, tea yasam, a man, your school. Nti say Obi your onyama duham no pepa ne sakwa and tonight is a pobi di bibiacha your chief servant as the president of the SRC Ghana School of Law.
Wow. Enti minim say muko school no enshare that in relative terms, but at least why a conversant with the workings of the Ghana School of Law SRC no a day na we hu a opese wo ko na wo kokosesa about how the SRC is run.
Obi, medase, my share who say, SRC ne positions be blue chrome ha. Obu had no cotuan we are. Na, with this car, why he say, Ibia se waha, we uncle I think say, trust some say, we are saying, we are the light of the world. Inti baby ohu se sum no e wo se okọ na de han no kọ me trust yan say afi me hwe asa sinima since yet Ghana School me call me enfa bibi in terms of physical structure sa de esi we asa sin esi aha de obehu ina de mehu ho a bia me kakra me hu container bi e ho ye pebibi a ebe nchirima beba hu se we be di school nanim no ana sa batch of year group we 2021 students we no omo kọ no omo di say ne ja school no mahwa eno ne shemi nkran se me nko fa me hu nkoto ho na me mamoden fa bibi nsi ho a daachi bi se me baby ko school ho a obey proud and as 2021 batch no so mumu baby ko school ho no so adane ya papa betwem ho ha no mo mre so ene ye sade esi ho eno ne shemi nkran se me nko na me fa me ho afore na me nko somo te se dia me dem ho asom asore no free 20 Ambeya da kra 2010
okay
2016 ye president okay and ma suma sorry to say na udu dan suma so anyoma aye o in obi ahu it is zeal ne passion and am dey call Ghana School of Law so o ma me kwan na me maye o mo as president na yefa bibi nsi wo adachi bi o ka 2021 batch ho a utwema o be proud
wow and going round speaking to students ne ade no o ma je o message akomapem
obi nyame adom baby abeko bia omo hu mi TV so emra na ye pray obi a oduru akoma se meduru o ni e 499 ni anti ebi ma hu ene me mi anso meduru ho no ye duru school no ye class no ye duru ha no mo afa me class rep
okay
ene free also omo abeje atuma masomo mo yie fisi ko school abese semre ma ye mo class rep asomo mo information bi omo hia bi omo bibia ma bom ho aye adwumaden nti enye se ma no nam de ka Nemo mun ese wa bra boso kasa. So you Christian dey ba kon edikan pa say your life must speak. The gospel must be spoken through your life. Wa bra no it has to speak. Na no na me call me class wo me call daddy. Nti class ni na jimi atuma na me yaduma o mu na boa. Me ka say me nua na timi nche o mu na ji atum so sa dia ye pian achi. Now the sasum pana dia som ye no o de atumi asom school ni na.
Wow. Nti for Ghana School of Law ne mo SRC elections no the bebrena nim or Ghana School of Law makola and banitrim enti elections no moto ne saying other campuses in na to be anasa et saying
yo obi the tiene say elections no ye beto no from me kan twi sa virtual and online na the tiene say your campuses your main campus and your Green Hill Gempa and your UPSC
okay
and your Kumasi
okay
afa yen your Legon and a Legon
okay
anti sa campuses in na beto aba ni bi
okay
nti obia fa no phone na watu aba mresa na ye be nti na quality ni na afi abobo nti eye mframa mu ne beto no virtual
and abato no ye daben
ami aduma kwasi ada ebe
kwasi ada ya otenechi kwasi ada
anti me wa so dem eye worship no na abato no
ekoso na uhu mpa ye guso
obi ne se ne pente de ye ni hwe akura na ye worship enti du no dadu a ye dwa mpa ye twa praises no na abato no so
oh that's nice and I know sir mitiewa you are confident of a victory mo amoko for president mo ye saying
ye makoma kunsia
6
yes
wow
ensia
for SRC president it has an interest wom
obi a hot seat a hot seat na trosem ka because unyuma bedi wachi unyuma bedi wachi nti mejitum se sani me sidi me homa ye ba no satam na me yenim se be fire me yakɔ school dem se pass de ye de homa no bi won no TV so awgina kasa hwe ho yi o emre bi kura de na o se me ni pani bi kɔ meeting obi asem we de bia na me catch the class no na o se na de we ya o do ho agim gidigidi a o ye de na obenya o ye na se wu a wa ha me ne nkwala do obi asem we me wie mfida na kamakoma na me ka chense me wu na ye nipa ho adwuma nya no na nyame boys ye meye ade bia wo gidi se bebo nipa ebetu nipa mpon edi nipa besi yie no o yi afiri akoma mu nyina ye na no na nyame boys ye meye we have to come and serve humanity with the talent God has given to us. So if you identify any talent in you that will serve humanity, then do well to serve humanity, irrespective of the challenges you go through.
That's true.
So if you have conviction, sadia we ebe bo nipa, e de nipa besi ye ye na obi me ka sha rade anuonyam. say you could do class no say me gyina as class rep na me hwɛ ni pe gu a na me ama koma tom yem say me konkopa enti saa zeal na nyame ya doma ya de kokoma yes ye kokontokwa but you could channel the interest of students
very well anyway umre enti and I'm say was say kokotoa campaign so my final question is any pensia a dan na ma wo dance e was any pensia ni mu a student enhwe nyina so nto aba no ema
obi Asempa kope ho na ya adwuma ni bi da de wo president fama no enye ye o kasa bi e kase enye matra makoe enye mo fama me na me bi da why bi da what the students anim da what penifo anim aka the student komoda what my convincing a bi ada untumi nya da obi amenka we kura ne ntwa ye bai na ye here extension kakra tron so hwe because kaya ye amantem na obi a ne ho ande be tro na me gigira mo se mo fama me na me ntro me tro ye e common penifo paul mo acho e de tu dwase ye mre no timo ma mre kakra nka ho nyame aduna no ba no ma mre ni bi aka ho at the whole first year se see ya extended 2 weeks aka ho a obi a benya time akan nti wo wa ye bi da sa na se student ni bisa ade a wo president fama we wa ye bi da onye bi da dia ene man ye wa ye ne nye na de wa ye no so wa ye ne yie ane dia ene on to aso onye bi da dia ene ye bra na besua se wa ye bi da so a ba bia wote no ye elevate you niema onye ne kese ena me chere students of Ghana School of Law na Kumasi UPSC Legon main campus Green Hill me show me na se ne wa ye bi da no ene ye soma no nti mesiro mo hwe adwuma amaye na omo mama so nkosi akonya kese ne so na me nsom omo hu se we na different leadership
Tony Ba.
Yes sir,
we wish you well. We wish you very, very well. I can vouch for your integrity.
Thank you.
And I think an important ingredient in this election. And because of the history of SRC or Ghana School of Law, no, it got into a point Omu here will be with integrity. That's the main thing. I can vouch for your integrity, and I hope students who said they would see beyond the facade any amount for messages or more day bar near the day we all the humanitarian and that important point say obi awaye bida I mean from because me interview me Kaisa 499 struggle me interview and the passion with which our casa patch it tells everybody say where the unya graduate here but advocacy spirit na ewo advocacy spirit na ewo you know and we wish you very, very well. I wish you
obi ha to no ha
oh yeah obi timi after right now
nyum bia ba ma
no problem
bibiara bibiara nye de mano bibiara nye de mano bibiara nye de mano bibi ara bibiara nye de mano. Thank you very much.
Idi Mohayudin say Ochiao.
Oh,
say my regards to the great Tony Ban.
Of a class, Idi.
Yes. And we wish you well.
Thank
Tony,
you.
We wish you well.
Thank you, sir.
Yebonya empire ma. Bibia bekoye.
Ethiopia, students ni now. Thank you.
Amen. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. A student of the Ghana School of Law. There you have it. Or aspirant for the SRC vice. That's the SRC presidency. Ghana School of Law. Enti ma we so enye sima enum from vice. Oh okay, team member na. Hey. Campaign manager, papa. Wow. Ain't your pray for vice president, and so Bakon Ewaha, Yaneno Ebewi na fe, Yetimi Atwa, Yenjumedi no eso. Shalina Edu Mesu, pray for vice president of the Ghana School of Law, SRC. Shalina Kwabet saying.
Nyame adumo obi na wonso e.
Adom bibi ekoyi.
Nyame adum bibi ekoyi.
Wow. And the SRC vice president, I mean him say vice president, you voting is different kakra from president. More the campus based, right? Maybe our campus one among the two about the amount. Super. Inti, why do you want to be SRC president? I didn't hear.
I want to be an SRC president because
vice
SRC president. me ba Ghana School of Law. Matena se hu se niema bebre wo kwan mu a e wo se yedi etumi de etoto kwan mu se ne ebe ya we as students no ebe boye ma the way you sua de the way ebetumi de pass exam na ya ba out abaye successful no like ni nyina akoso no. So it is with that passion and me hu say okay se me hwe me a me hu na me evaluate me hu a I possess the requisite knowledge and the understanding and with the experience to help to ensure say what has been enshrined in our constitution, ASLC constitution, we are able to achieve it.
So that's the driving force I push you to go and do this. And the, in your year group, our Momo campus, no more nipa saying age na.
Yeah, me
nipa okay. And it's students no 8 year qualities being now possess here ahead of the other person also almost share
I am an advocate.
Okay.
And apart from that, so no. Near Mimi Susune say, Obia, I also represent Ghana School of Law, Legon campus. I was say, Oyo Bia, or what abotre.
Okay.
Obin soa, sebi nim die, I was ra, etimi boa, ma onim painful ekasa. And I believe say we separating me from my competitor because if you look at the policies that I have brought up, a boa school for a boa community as a whole. Ghana School of Law is school good lawyers, not just for the Ghanaian markets, but for the global market as well. Na share Ghana it means say something like a crime, a cost be So we as students of the Ghana School of Law, what can we do to help? Na me sha ye wo institution where my mo NCC. Omo na e wo say omo bo
public education.
Yes, exactly. So it is one of my policies to say if I am elected, I would help to ensure say a crime na ekoswa. A lot of Timaimufono do not even understand the crime and its implications. Into I believe is if I am able to collaborate with them, and this I may buy ena obika say we and I try and you can say oh a girl in area. The first thing that will come into people's mind is say but our constitution, our laws provide say as a citizen, you have to arrest the person. But how many of us know this? In the Ghana School of Law, school so we have to give back to the community so that we will get more investors. And as a result, when we come out as lawyers, would also be able to contribute significantly to the growth of Ghana. Yes.
Wow, that's really interesting. From engagement with students, or much message natum.
Because apart from the social legacy, I want us as students of Ghana School of Law to create more specifically tailored policies for students, like women empowerment. We do not really have a sect for women where we are trained and developed and empowered as women. So it is one of the things that media told me wants to say. I would do it. So Ghana School of Law, school. So you have to be financially ready to come. But there are some other individuals but so we have to have a scholarship schema about all these individuals. They will have the right frame of mind to learn and all that. So we have to get library, like an e-library, where all information, relevant information to be put on there. So these are some of the policies I believe say as a student, and they've really bought into the
yes. Message. Wow, that's nice. And most of the Sunday na no moto abano. When you na at the same time. And also your online. Wow. And my ready for election? Only a campaign team.
Yeah, you're ready, but the air can say in kunim die if we and we know that at the end of the day everything will be successful.
Wow. And Momo class, not just a 499 students, and a air two in your case. As I know, I was 300.
Me patchoy.
Shalina, we wish you very well. Maybe what I'll do is in a minute or two, talk to students who made ATO and give them reasons why they should vote for you on Sunday.
Medasi bebre. I'm saying the kind of go say me chia with you for, but we can always go back and pick what we left. Yeah. So me chia with you for especially the student of the Ghana School of Law, Legon campus. The Amikachi will be out here in CCR and in SM. We need workable policies that would ensure, say, our stay on campus is successful, and us even becoming lawyers, would also materialize. And I, Shalina Dumesun, has such policies, and I have what it takes to implement them. So if we really want to see the success of it, they could look at my sacred contracts with them, what is my policies, and believe, say, I, Shalina Dumesun, I will achieve all these things when I'm elected into power.
Wow. Shalina Adumesu.
Obi.
We wish you well.
Thank you.
All the best.
Thank you.
Great. And she's contesting for the SRC Vice President of Ghana School of Law, Legon Campus. And I'm going to say, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So we turn our attention now to the NPP regional elections. A lot of issues happening. Yebeko Old Tafo. Na uko Old Tafo enye easy ewo ho because unim se ewo se constituency bia delegate every ho akwa na 17 elected executives here 10 and appointed near 7 but say elected executives no mo to abawie no mo yi nipa 10 na ewo se nipa 10 no in collaboration with the MP and I say the parliamentary candidate etnase na omu decide nipa 7 on befa ayede e de account. Na ene ma cite petition bia the member of parliament for Old Tafo eye Ekosiisen Asifua atro e de abre the National Appeals Committee say ono ne constituency no ase your friend is saying chairman of the constituency na netina ase no no eyi nipa 7 no nti MP ne kra anya awe nti National Appeals Committee in Shana almost stop us. But even before we get to speak to Ekosiisen Asifua, ma a member board results like a cry and sa aka, and maybe we'll start with Ahafo Regional Delegate Conference result. Ahafo die any Ahafo. Wow. Said him like a and a man for 42. Hey, Asemu. Okay, Odia, my main home I have for the end so. Na menye northeast the end because I have for the end shock a woman ehu. But maybe let me get to speak to Ekosiisen Asifua, member of parliament, Old Tafo constituency, Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen Soni.
Hey, Obi.
Na apomu ye there.
Apumi said that when I was studio our pente agenda. Elder to elder. The host is an elder. The discussant is also an elder.
I
said, we won't trouble.
Oh, them not me Gaza me trouble. Na me can wan me trouble.
Who is in your trouble?
Mo na trouble.
Agenda kuti.
Honorable, it is here New Tafo constituency. New Tafo. Old Tafo. Abatwa eba so ochina no. Mo constituency executives omo ye set for election no ochina.
Of course they cannot be set. But really kind of my main chair here what you my main chair Old Tafo this one. It is unfortunate that the party that patriots and our forefathers the Moja to Mojuma to the extent that some of us you call Siapono, you call a Tescon and Hawa na party no Aya Konote, Emma Yamubi, Inya Mudo, a join a party no. Unfortunately, that is not what I'm seeing in Ashanti region. Look at this area in the Monkey State, where rules and regulations are defied at the whims and caprices of somebody or an individual, the party is governed. And there's a constitution and no party no that baby. And unfortunately, it seems for party are not able to talk because Obi, as a member of parliament, more now or China to back, then I'll openly come out to grant an interview on procedural breaches concerning our constitution and how appointments are being made in our various constituencies. Then I should tell you, say, we have a big problem. Obiobu Sao said, have you even exhausted all the internal mechanisms in dealing with this issue? Ansana wako radio so anase ansana wako court. By way of information, an injunction has been granted this afternoon.
Okay.
Which is injuncting every purported or any purported appointee who has been appointed so to court because it is illegal. It is unconstitutional. Because Obi, we are a student of law. The constitution of the New Patriotic Party. You better check it. You verify what it says with respect to appointment. Now, we check Article 7. I am very clear. There were 3 components, and that's 3 people who are supposed to come together. Their minds are supposed to be in ad idem. Their minds are supposed to be meeting before, say, an appointment can be made. So it says the constituency executive, which is one component, then the member of parliament or the parliamentary candidate, where we do not have a member of parliament. Another component. Then the third component is with consultation with the regional executive.
Yes.
Another component. So Obi, what that means is that constituency executive, which is one component, will mean the chairman, the first vice, the second vice, the secretary, and all the other portfolios. And if the secretary, and I say the first vice, and Kamubia, it is short of the definition of what a constituency executive is. Unless, of course, Sir Secretary has willingly decided to stay in absentia as far as meeting your concern. But say, what it means is that it is short of the definition of what the constituency executive is. Because we now not about together to make one component. Then the second component is a member of parliament.
Or parliamentary candidate. Yeah.
So what it means is that per the definition of what a constituency executive is, the member of parliament is even part of the constituency executive or the executive committee. And it has given a certain kind of dual responsibility and power to the member of parliament, who is part of the constituency executive. And the constitution has also been specific by naming the member of parliament as one component. And so, even if the member of parliament is not part or has not been mentioned in the constitution, the constituency executive alone cannot in any way meet or, as it were, purport to appoint people without the consent of the member of parliament. Let alone when the constitution has specifically mentioned the member of parliament and you decide to go against the member of parliament's representation. And so, the secretary, who is the administrator of the party, is not aware of this appointment. The second vice of the constituency is not aware of this appointment. The assistant general secretary of the party is not also aware of this appointment. The youth organizer of the party is not aware of this appointment. And so even the constituency executive alone is not even in ad idem, let alone the member of parliament, who is an institution on its own with respect to how the framers of the constitution made it. Unfortunately, are the whims and caprices of somebody who thinks that this party does not have laws, this party does not have rules. To them, party no running region and you're unfortunate. And this is no other person but regional chairman Muntumini Andy. Because as we speak, nobody has been sworn in as an appointed executive in the constituency. Yet Abomabano, per their direction or under their direction, certain people's name has been put in the album just because it is believed on the without recourse to the member of parliament.
But the person here and say because I'm on for 18, I want you to carry us along. Number one, NSA after constituency elections, no, omuyi nipa 10, constituency executives 10, and mo constitution I think Article 11 said within 14 days of their election, the elected constituency officers and the member of parliament or parliamentary candidate shall, in consultation with the regional executive committee, appoint the officers who are specified to be appointed under clause 5 of this article. And so appointed officers, maybe 7. And now we say appointment be sa akoso, but this time no, now constituency executives be aware, and our member of parliament is now when you're aware. No.
Absolutely, Obi. On say medical letters be ascended. Just to portray to you that the I'm sorry, and my radio. So yes, and as my court injunction, the reported appointees. A letter has been written to the general secretary of the party about 2 times. We near idea of sending a message back here. He has received about 2 or 3 times of those. Aside John Bodin and Kasansodie, the director of elections, which is Ivan Simaku, has received. Lawyer Gary Maku, who is a member of the ADR and the LMC committee, has also received. Now, when you get to the regional chairman Wuntumi has received this petition. In fact, on an unofficial manner, I've engaged them severally, and you could see clearly there's an agenda just to appoint these people to serve a certain kind of interest. Now, Obi, say we go member of parliament, and you say such a manner. Is that our NASA? Sanani Panuano on our Okofano now also the Nakakoye campaign in a certain election if that person wins primaries and one. How do we manage a party like that? Where or how did we get there? That the party's constitution is very clear on what we are supposed to be doing. And in fact, there are a lot of instructions that I am hearing and seeing after album nearby, because a lot of people also complain about the same thing. Not only have seen court injunction from Jaben, Minia Amapomao, have seen petitions concerning TESCON appointees or TESCON members in the region just because of election. And somebody wants to win an election, and it means that party structure, party rules, party's constitution will have to be swept under the carpet just for the purposes of the whims and caprices of somebody. We cannot allow that to happen. This is a party that was, formed on the basis of our democratic dispensation as young as we are. And we cannot be quiet for people to take everybody or just all of us for granted just because somebody wants to win an election. We may not be interested in somebody's election. We are interested in our constituency. Just because say you must have the initiative of establishing. And the Obi, the thing to one is the court has granted an injunction that has been put on the purported appointees. We have served the regional elections committee, and physically, we are not going to allow anybody to vote tomorrow. If it will take our blood, we will not. Anybody to vote tomorrow.
Anybody, no meaning say, sir, 7 purported appointments, no. And a mama won't quite a moment to say 10 elected executives. No, what
for the 10? It is not within our ambit to resist them to vote. Because I know the constituency in October and you know the Ombatwaba. But 7 more almost more appointment without recourse to the administrator of the party, which is the constituency secretary, without the member of parliament. I mean, I'm financing the party in the constituency. Sebi, Easter Swan, Brunia Swan, MP Nebonka, Ubibayare, and the MP Nebonka. And I don't have a say in such a critical decision in the constituency. And you have regional executive who is also supporting. I mean, I just want to be very careful with my choice of words. But regional executive supporting this nasty thing in the region. Why? When, and how? How did you get here?
O petition to the National Appeals Committee, you know, when you're any response?
I am in touch with Ivas Nimaku every now and then. I am in touch with a lawyer with their own ways to resolve this matter. But as I said, there seems to be a certain big elephant somewhere who want to be to me a share center. I had to cut my trip shop in India here because I saw that people wanted to perpetrate tax. It cannot happen in Otago. Not in my constituency. We are closing down the whole constituency office, listening to you, and nobody is not even ready to sit you down to deal with the matter. Then it means that we don't have leadership in this party. And that is unfortunate for me to say.
Asempa FM.
Unfortunate that we get here at this point in time.
Chiefs couldn't have done what they did without. I see you name the constituency chairman, say, or Kahona Sanyo na
say. I'm not a 2020 elections. You know, party no appointee. In our data collections and the transmission from constituency to the national. Now at that time, because say this were done. In the two, and you know, even when then illegal. Because he has gotten an instruction from somebody, he will just do so. And the member of parliament, details in Eco National, objection about the transmission because if you coordinator who takes instruction from any procedural that or requirement and just try to show some constituency executives have not met necessarily, even though we met once on it, but we have not agreed on who we are appointing, only for them to sit down. I have drawn the attention of the IT coordinator to the constituency elections. Council of Elders, they voted for Vincent, the GBF film without recourse to the party, without recourse to the other constituency executives, and without recourse to the member of parliament. I think we are in a monkey state, and we are quiet about these things. I have complained severally to almost everybody in the party who can have a say, and everybody seems to be quiet. So I am out, unfortunately. That is not supposed to be how it is, but and I think that if people are not ready and the right people who, per the constitution and per the party structure, who are supposed to deal with this matter, unfortunately, I will take.
Debesi na share what happens tomorrow, but of course, court are granting interim injunction at the yeah, you best in Komobio. Why?
Obi.
Yes.
Unyame that anwa unsha.
Yeah, that's it. Amen. Honorable Vincent Asifwa Ekosiise Nidihu, or MP for Old Tafo constituency in the Ashanti region. Ekosiise live and airborne. Hi Asempa FM. Many Osei Bonsu make us say God and Asari Bedia, editor of the ABC newspaper. Abekansa Ewaha Obeboyen in the analysis of the results are by generally the elections are because we Adom would also be joining us. Nafi Yasha Twaso Edi and Komo. But one very interesting result are about through a Upper East region. Maybe I would go through. Great.
Anna, okay. Me said me didn't pure white is out there. Hey, wow. It's the modern jazz now to regions. No, to me say we can do
in the so far we know of central region.
Yes.
And on mobile notice and your expert.
Expert what be common grant.
Yeah, next week, 2nd June. And would say, now son, and I'm told say the chairman of the electoral committee was
for Mr. Abunat. So far, we in fact had the full complement of the album, and that was the promise we gave them. So first, I album on Sunday mind. We detected some discrepancies. Now after that, we sent all it was together with the other one they are standing. TESCOM, Council of Elders, patrons, and then founding members. So now we have the full complement of the album, which we forwarded to all the various candidates.
And album we. Oh, okay. That just questions about album. Nimpodia, you will not be the right person.
Those that have come to us for which we got answers from national. Maybe that one can respond to.
Album on Saka, you know, voted
22 people and
982.
9.2. But me because the other one yes complicated and the constituency.
Okay.
Then for the 3 members of parliament.
Okay.
63 reps for. Then we have Council of Elders reps 10. Founding members, a woman on behalf of the people of the country region. And the composition in Makacho.
Oh, okay.
It is 46 and not 47 because Mampon, the constituency election.
Yeah, and that's all court. Yes. Yes. Nana, I no pay on TV. No matter what. I can final one abano.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because let me busa at. I know more kase omumpo omoye president no. They don't know omumudi ni list name number 1. Number 2, amanfu omudi womunso no are not people appointed by them because
there's lacuna in that of tertiary institutions with accredited TESCOM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
So to council for consideration that in future we may have what we were told yesterday because I'm a regional youth organizer in head office. So and it wasn't a mandate.
So.
Yes.
Asempa FM.
Oh, sir, I cannot predict tomorrow. I cannot predict the next hour. So, that is.
Mayanase na yemfa insi. Bibiani, chair of the elections committee, ewo Ashanti region, and Amotesi and no AD and community. It's getting really interesting. But Gordon, ma yen running listeners through results about so far.
Okay.
I'll start with Ahafo.
Yeah.
Ahafo region. Ahafo region, Nasara coordinator, na nipa miensa. If we say Basha, Said and Ahmed. In the Basha nya 7 votes.
Yeah.
Said nya 43. Ahmed nya 93. In the Nasara coordinator elect na be Ahmed. Women organizer Adjoa Fusua enya 84 ena ama Fusua enya 59.
Na omo ye nuafo ana.
No, I'm not paying a report and I omo ye namfo pa very close friends.
Enti de ba ko to ba ko ana. Ada de ba ko to ni ba o de umio to ni ba ba.
Enti Adjoa Fusua no women organizer elect. Youth organizer I have for region. Seth Odro enya 68. Bawa 31. Kaunda 44. And Seth Odro no in 68 vote. Organizer, regional organizer, Kwabena Ej 21. Opemswo 49. Nana Edu 73.
Yeah.
In the organizer Nana Edu no treasurer Nipa Miensa. Brefu Roland enya 5 votes. Hey. After campaign enya 5 votes.
5 na okay. Ebi benya 1 no na wo de if you benya 1, even na fence regional chairman kwa fi bit menya 1 wom.
Hey.
Share wo de na for mo.
Brefu Roland nya 5. Nana Alfred 52. Eugene Kusi 86.
Yeah.
Weye treasurer. Assistant Secretary Seshai 39, Citizen Akoto 55, and a Jafaru 49.
Yes.
Secretary the end interesting because incumbent regional secretary they need the Gausu nya 47. Albert enya 43. Eric Entry enya 53.
Yes.
In the incumbent regional secretary ne lusu.
Yeah, with the second.
Ewo afo. We lusu.
With the second.
In the Eric Entry regional secretary elect. Second vice chair na nipa mienu. Miami name Osei Bonsu enya 88. Mohammed enya 59 into Osei Bonsu the second vice chair. First vice chairman.
Miss me name.
Now Bonsu Gordon enya 8.
Also Gordon enya 8 single 8.
And Sambona enya 10. And a justice entry enya 127.
Yeah.
In the first vice chair a justice entry. Now for the big one itself. Regional chair.
Easy.
No, more Dawson too. It was almost spready, almost splitty.
Ziblim nesa for mensa no.
Yeah. Inti Alhaji Ziblim enya 31 vote. Derek 12, Jima 2, Safu Mensa 43, Owusu Setre 49.
So no incumbent.
Owusu Setre incumbent no. Hey, where the where they were sailing through by a whisker power, I mean 49 and 43.
Yes.
Safu Mensa and man run. Yes, 6 votes. And Owusu Setre they are maintaining the seat as the regional chairman for Ahafo.
Marobi me a basenia manage home.
Sir.
Yeah. A year kill contestants in this result on the closer. A yana a brown a face a
homaswase kakra.
Ahomasoni nipa de nam.
Yeah.
Ebi will be able 21 controlling capacity over you are and it's and why I do go one problem. I do call say him. It's very say 9 incumbent na who say 149. And second Safu Mensa 43. Even do the third crumpo no when you're 31.
Yes.
What I say? It me say
tight.
Tight.
Very tight. Very tight.
I should tell Mr. Osu Sechere say wumi no bia omuka boma komutu no. I should tell him say any name bi ohodoma bia ankoye kakra. Yeah. A widespread kakra. Just that entima one of akwesa kukufi. Entino ma want to mungu ono munim komo on bring you on board. You should bring them on board. Party adwuma de nipa akofo ntimi nye enti no obi olusu if you onya one vote kura mpa so first what you contested there per road man in play wom now so ono say
God me enko central region.
Okay
Unim say omo a chairmanship ni yemi no.
Yes.
Incumbent chairman Kutin.
Yes.
And incumbent regional treasurer Esibu.
Okay. Prof
Esibu,
yes.
Owner of Ideal
College.
Na camps me no we trauma ni we na we are trauma ni we. And Matisa press conference be akoso from some people who are loyal to the Esibu camp.
Okay.
Na yen reporter Kofi Ejeyi e was central region. Kofi
Obi.
Aha, na Esibu camp no mo say
omo chese ni ohwe de niam akukọ dikakọ na etwaso mbe kasa esanse eneda Robert Kutin Junior eba Asempa FM Ekosiise so ensem wa obeka no bebre na no omo ngase oboamo nemo enukure ni baabi esanse ase tokwafro na atu ni akeka kasa omo kan na mekan na ohwe nipa o kasa press conference na sia lawyer ya Adomako Befi and Kanena ono ye MPP amonyoko no communication director ono ana ogina mu a okasa ya ohwa press conference no ekwa usimo ane ejebafo mo ane constituency executive a omo vivi mantemo bia omo nya wo Dr. Sibuka omo nya atanu bia omo gina mu a omo se wo mo kanya se omo set record ni straight na magana ni bia adwuma ne fine no ma hu se enye Dr. Sibu ana ma bato na amas nemum whether omusin se titi Robert Kutin ye no ana ma nei MPP amanyoko abato anka so mutu ne no omenti nyanto na omuchasa ne da
Robert Kuti ebeka say nyadia Dr. Esibu and Professor Esibu wabwa MPP amonyuko na no achi no 2018 obe contest as treasurer no ono Robert Kuti and sponsor no chese David anya no kre na owo chese even before obe contest for treasurer no na oye financial committee omo fan committee a 2014 nya on na hwe say committee owo hwe say campaign ya de nya on na financial committee a or raise funds near that and in the Juma day no and a man announced of the contest 2018 as treasurer. I want to say 2018 no Dr. Sibu 200,000 Ghana cedi and it's 2 billion and can is 2 billion and I 200,000 Ghana cedi and the koto Robert Kuti Jr. account to ADB bank account I want to go to my dear dance say idea or boa party no and watching Oba National John Bodumu Nyanim and they said we crying him say Dr. Sibu Abua party in the name Sir Robert Kuti Jr. Ebam from him now because and brother say or no and sponsor Dr. Sibu Ayanokre as a service you a womb say I unfortunately be the and also Professor Sibu will be a service accommodation enti anya dia Ayanokre Ofia almost as a constituency be na na wabua constituency no efidi 1992 by now the Juma dia na say the Juma dia na we now we need but no behind the scenes all support MPP amonyuko no enti na Ayanokre say Dr. Sibu onyefe Emma party no MPP amonyuko no just 1992 ana openi abodumaden ade aboa MPP amonyuko no just say le adaba ko be just 2020 Robert Kuti inside and then ama MPP amonyuko no almost 30 for me say obi oba MPP amonyuko no do governor na enya nim say abato gombeto ne na enam say injunction ya yenu anu akufifo kwaje beto so nti ama na ahadwe pa yesa say delegate do na special mo free kaswa ene ase na enam say do governor kwa wanti ebi kra ko Wednesday ebi ko Thursday enti letter no so amantem and you made by this time yeah and letter ne ba say abano omanya ntu dem enti ba say how far na be say that delegate do na and as far as for no buo akolobe akọ ha hotel dia mo a obi gidi say bibia kama enti aba say ndi ahadwen ye enti say owura Robert Kuti Jr. Mo fa blame obi a name onu a esa say the enti obi and now some omgoje say njaje beto sinyal say abante ba kwa contest chairmanship position ewe kunfi ewura donko na omo say na zo say otu ya school feeding program here by na omo allegation yes na central region sika no ya tia regions ni na ba na central region den kwa de ema eno na abante no ekwa press conference go ja redo say omo de omo susu say sika no ya tia ya ma chairman na chairman be say obewe enjana na usna chairman say abante na gunu hufin enjana tie dia otino ama koye ensembebere eti amukọ vetting committee no ana mo disqualify nti abante no appeals committee ana appeals committee clear say obetinya ko contest it has one man option say on koye so timi koye options ni dia nya to on ko radio station ko kan san say we dey go Robert Kuti Jr. Upin on san ko no ko tracking na amoko ni nyama Professor Fobi a won na election committee chairman clear say ana national for clearance abante betia contest afede that mean Robert Kuti embeso mandate no makoto abano and also at the central region and akoto abano na den tin akoto abayi regional executives na akunfifo nka ho na some ko yi empenifo na ombeda akokunfi and akunfifo no beda ka say we chairman because man ko yi ni bi and now so ama nei nyama nyina abanti la aduma ko be feature say okemua Robert Kuti de wo ye no as a service entokwa fro no and atwaka ko unza aban walusu awie engineer say o fata titibia de gu Professor Esibu ehufin said the bear delegate nto aman na mo do mo gidi say wallahi talai de be sebenyasi de tie bia no sabanom koto na sia adwu kra ana 2024 kra still ano Professor Esibu ebe engineer no krada say Professor Esibu MPP amonyuku no eti weni nsembebra
Me ba we di kan press conference omo ye ne wen
Dunkwa
Dunkwa no mo ye press conference no na Adomako be fi no se oye dan ono ye spokesperson ma hwan
ono ye spokesperson Adema Professor Dr. Sibu
Adomako be fi
yes lawyer Adomako be fi friends of ono ye friends of Dr. Esibu Kwabena Sibu it is our friends of Dr. Kwabena Sibu no we ma lawyer Adomako be fi na kasa e ana akwausi and can former first as chairman MPP away Central Region no Jambi and a former deputy Central Region Minister Ajebafo and I've been Brina and a kind of consultant executive and you are friends of Dr. Kwabena Esibu our Nasa spokesperson our customer partner Libiano and you are not going to my Kasa Obi.
Oh, okay. And not just a interview I Chairman Kutin Eye Wahano. Essentially, press conference when was to react to issues now. Papa Nebeka Wahano.
Almost just Dr. Sibu 2018, 2018. I'm going to obey. I'm contesting now. One year vote for contesting for treasure or Kaswa. 4 years ago, I went to Abano Kaswa. Dr. Sibu and majority vote and the highest vote. And you never say, then I just say one more party. I was just say, we're in the school, Krana. Wama, I'm collaborating scholarship. I need Yania or they were party, no, MP before ma, or Sabio, on my minister. Wama, collaborate more than 1,000, or Bobia scholarship. And doing I am one year, and working national for the dance here, chief of staff, Gramunia, the dance here. Campaign 2020 and 2016 I had financially or you see the bois party. I'm a 2018 convoy 200,000 Ghana cedis and the Koto Jamakucha account. And I know credit. Then someone open the can tell almost 30 records is there. Almost GDS Papa no obey hands down. But the engineer about to let the Amazon say Sankabaye and a peace committee, a club and a national club and a Jamakuchi, a man Koya, and can you say delegates in your stranded? Meno Castay, hotels, I'm going to Ataka, I'm an aspirant Nina, a Cabon and Asaba, or Munyani delegate in your Asaba, it has a blender bay, and Omako Cape Coast High Court. Now I've got now started assembly data and young of the court, some back already. Omeka na se ebia omema kumfifato omu 2 year ansa na o ma se dey true for now there until say injunction wo dey atoso no omeka kika se ne bewie na ebia o ma kumfifo kwan no mato oba there Central Region dey ahwe a say ya na beye
Kofi Eje yedase bibia ne yebesen ba bedi nkomo why
Matthew
yedase pa Kofi Eje reporting from the Central Region dunkwa onofin na ugina Sisiano, the Regional Executive Elections 2022 Statement of Poll and Declaration of Result, official one from Ahafo Region, Afe Enamensa Aka.
Official one.
Official one.
Oh, okay.
The boy initial no provisional results.
Yes.
Reporters they say Afe na official one nankasa aba. Into Osha, Yedika Abo se Kwabena Owusu Setre. Enya 49 on elected as chairperson. Nipa enson any general for chairperson position no in the Erika Bobo Amamo. The first vice chairperson ya can say justice appear entry 126 votes on na omo elected no. On the Ochimu power because Nipa odi second in 10 votes. And you did third in 7 votes.
Wow.
But only 126.
Yeah.
Into no Ochimu papa. Ma Yanshe na me pesa me de upper east the ene so tuja preko na afi ya ba ensemo aka no
and obi wo hwe de no so tuja no you see I have for him I have for omo di second and third
yes
me hwehwem kakra che say they are from one camp.
Oh
okay, they are from one camp and metimedi and almost split we ya niema men kase me ke bibie tie de me such we win no but we ya de a going forward no wo person contest ya de a mo frifie ba ko mu a mo ankasa mo ntrese mo mu akiye na ma dipa ba ko fo enko unity lies strength wo what does here it e bia ko mo nipa o ma nipa ba ko fo ko ya e bia ko wo winning what does here aha but sa de we no ade so e ko baby bebre obehwe no one camp but na e makwa split wo going for that fe mo anya careful na mo nyina mo lose na obi afem na okọ ne baby yeah this na akoso
yeah in the ocean northeast and northeast yeah significant for so many reasons vice president region here northeast right
yes
okay in the northeast region abatu on course na Lerugu Senior High School omuwie no for the position of Nasara coordinator nipa mienu Ahmed Sadat onya 93 votes, Abdul Latif Rashid enya 53. In the Ahmed Sadat no elected Nasara coordinator. Treasurer nipa mienu Sumani Mustafa nya 60. Tingoti Francis Komben enya 84. In the Tingoti eno mo elected no as treasurer ewo northeast. Yenshe the position of women organizer northeast region. Abubakar 109. Haruna Kubura. Na Haruna Kubura no ko women organizer.
Haruna. Da bi hwedi ni bi.
Haruna ne wa. HARUNA. And I say Haruna ne ne papa din ene bi ono ani din be Kubura.
But Haruna so me said anti say yeah, the mama bars in the same name. Me said auntie, that you should be a
and Haruna na unisex.
Haruna they made say memedi.
Haruna Kubura onunya 36.
Yes.
Abubakar and now we electing as women organizer for Northeast region. Oshe the main organizer Northeast. Nipa miensa Amos Yambel onya 101. Mahama Tampuri Yanush enya 10 ena Mahama Jangdong enya 35 enti Amos Yambel elected organizer Upper East region youth organizer me say Upper East Northeast sorry youth organizer Northeast region enzo nipa 4 ene ginaye na Janda Mohammed 21 vote Dut Thomas Madi 31 Adam Abdul Bashiru 20 Ena Mumuni Muhammad enya 74 in youth organizer and Mumuni Muhammad ena Omatuaba Ejino assistant secretary nipa mienu Yamusa Ibrahim 109 vote Abdullah Jamal Dean 37 vote inti Yamusa elected assistant secretary main secretary for the Northeast region and nipa miensa ni jinaye Sule Sambian enya 106 votes Idrisu Musa 27 Jabong Minila enya 13 in Sule Sambian regional secretary elected for the Northeast region. The second vice chair nipa mienu Abdul Rahman Gariba 96 votes Sulemana A Sader enya 50 votes into Abdul Rahman and omo electing as second vice chair. Osha first vice chair and also nipa mienu Dokin Emmanuel Seidu 44 Ibrahim Gado 102 and Ibrahim Gado wins the first vice chairman position. The main one which is the chairman for the region nipa miensa na ejina Nuruddin Fusaini enya 71 votes Seidu Shani Mohammed enya 24 votes Akamara Henry Bawa enya 50 votes in the Northeast region Gordon the newly elected chairman for the region Nuruddin Fusaini and Omatuaba.
I think see because the appropriate description be re-elected.
Or incumbent.
And more regional secretary no say incumbent.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Regional secretary no we retaining and chairman also retaining the position.
Very well.
Very interesting.
But I'm told say Haruna na ne can the same name.
Haruna na the same name.
Haruna na the same name.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Ndebi ane papa din on the amano. Enti Jamaluddin PA to the sports minister.
Oh, Jamaluddin.
Yeah,
Okay.
or say Haruna is the same name. Kubura, that's how the name is mentioned. Kubura. It's a female name.
Okay. But Haruna na yentiasi.
Yeah, Haruna na.
Yeah, we are learning.
Okay.
And just a northeast no incumbent chairman no
a win
and incumbent regional secretary no so a win.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah. Vice president region
in
the backyard.
Okay.
I see.
Now Ukwa Asante region, apart from Woon to me, Unim say 4 other people na contested won to me.
Yeah.
Emu ba kon, yeah 4.
Say ayi asarbedi akon wo ho.
Asarbedi akon.
Ode no koka wo ho no. Na adum Dabi also adum ka ho.
Adum bewu.
Adum bewu a. Oso abobe medin.
Oh, brutal.
Wa fa adum na nka ho o se nye wono ma.
But to say koka. Kwaku ode no ho appear.
Yes.
Oh wow, man so.
Oh, I see.
And now Uvisa me because say wa withdraw from the race and.
Hey, you dey say ke be hu. We pa de ke be busa say we won chechim. Hey, be what be doing? Yeah, obi akasa unless you too close to call.
Too close to call.
Hey, Dabi.
Too close to call. Enti Chairman Koka, na te say. Hello? Chairman Koka. Hey. Chairman Koka. Chairman Koka. Hey. Chairman Koka is nowhere to be found. Anyways, ma yenhwe so mbenya na afi yene no etumi edi enkomo. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM.
No, wonya da je bekasa ne.
Ade.
Hey, enkofo sia esumasi di djuma o.
Oh, na say endie.
Okay, bia, you know, every one. Yeah. Every one baby and
na say by now no. Say wo be win here, wo say wo.
Dabu hu.
Hey,
Obi
by now.
Obi. She menkai etiefo yaw. Me am nua kojo asareba fo example kaba. Yes Dominic Poku. Ye kwata male MPP ko ye conference ho no mo. Me ko ya wada. Me say ye gina ho no. Na bibia kire se Dobawi ni NPP national chairman. E wo Ras Steven team. Na kire se picture bibia kire. Mimi I say bibia kire kosi tire se Ras Steven team be win elections. I mean who's wo ba chairman e ba no. Uhu. Edru kwesi ada homache be 4 o'clock 4 a.m. Now Ras Steven team tire du yanjen. Ojo na me hwe no afa no ye mobo wo se na su biem.
Oh
yes. Enti NPP abato de ye wo ball resource na no chale misrawo na ko Eastern Region ko hwe Eastern Region ho say in fact jambo cha say Eastern Region minya official who can the official de be post de ben
yes
minya ye no a wa hwe result be I mean to me kana bontin cause more ding
Eastern Region
hu cha Ashanti region
Jeff Kunedu ne chairman kujo.
Me say hu chan Ashanti region, Eastern region. Forget baby obi eka.
Hey,
hwe wontumi ne koka de no. Emu edin. Okay? Emu edin. But fun
Eastern region.
Na nkofo anhwe ye so Eastern region a omba wie no. Na so makoja Poitrefin region. I am telling you Obi, me say Ashanti region de no a fierce contest between two individuals for
let me do Chairman Coker. Chairman Coker, akwaba it saying
Pako
ahwode wo ho
bijamena so pa
me amitimi hu na campaign na saying so far
so far there me yakachire ona oto aba wa Ashanti region no on what you say, you say that idea about what no.
Concerns are more about elections, Nina. No, in Pennyfua shout to Amamo.
Everything about the Kayanga.
Oh, as a man, okay.
A young papa, be a rep for what almost a company bonaba. Everything almost a 1 mile.
And now no pay no more reps, a call.
Almost now, you're meeting. You're quite almost you. Almost you're going to mana. Almost a pension. It's there, young baby. Be on my hey, now, near
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Almost never could make a for a fantastic. The Omoyana.
Omonyama, Cochameda,
and make a call for a fantastic.
Hey, Dabi, Cochameda.
Yeah, you breaking age. That's my way there. Yeah, age, makes me break it. Because about a year, see, I think you need my Cochameda for 4 1.
dabi na wo kotwa beda nkofo ho no sese amanfo be prepare na se ebi manim begu ase which is which
ya kase kotwa beda nkofo ho a ne me pa chele se ekuro etuwa
since ya ye ba so ochine ya eno no wo be kire musan
wo de ma empenifo o mu tie me no emfa sa ebe ene maduo se ne nyina ye ekuro ba ko na se ye ku na ebinom efese o mu yusu o mu kokko ebinom pese o mu yusu o eyi katapeko na o mu ye ku no na o mu ntie obi a na empenifo so a o mu so ye ku ne so obi a de o so obi o fa ne po
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Inti the awu can say contrary to claims on air because bare 30 minutes ago ni regional minister or elections committee chairman Dean Komo and na oma yete say and Gordon was a meboa obeka kire me oma yete say Osei album na ba mama chairman aspirant bia nya ne de Gordon meboa
okasa
some okay no
na me ase obi o no ye interested party ni am na be election committee chairman na MPP ni na ye hwe ni na ye hwe interested party a no perform le campaign ma ko for
Asempa FM
na no na election committee chairman na me wo
hey ade de metimu say aya wo ya pa o
me see keke I saying
Obi
yeah what is written is written okay ade no ade go abante na sey ko no asantemante mu ha en mo nyama wo mu no na firi mu e wo so bi ake say abante no ya de beto wi ni na firi ni biem ya de beto wi ni biem entino o mu nya ko yan to ni meto aso
na sisia no from where you sit any adwuma wa ye nyina no sisia ye kaze how crucial is the voters register no for you any more strategy amode ko election we mu
you see sisia make say mate say press conference omunya aboni bi no eni para ba 95% omo dey je primo ube wo say obi eni aketwa wo fie na ne peta boso ube wo say obi ne kantima na ne peta boso obi a wo wie so akote ti ba 3 years na ne peta boso so o test company
na voters register wunye bi and if test comfort and you release the amamo na there
keke to be you know abono any can was
na eno nso no nten omo to abama won at least by now no munim omo appoint you omo 777 no muni why in your campaign team no muni sa list no
keke constituency baby you know controversies wo why yes we appointees ne dey but so they can say what you say me say oh take the NFI and what some official document ni who say oh elections committee
me bow in this here no I mean but why are they keeping on to voters register on person on
the hey ya 24 you ni mo nyam he ba tsu na okro bi obi afane po
oh
na se yin dai ba cha kom ha ye se omo de mo makotwa na ye ho
na wa Fred John Buedu
oh masa ye ni komo
hey samum na se we so enkomo we ya mo bi adi an ye because also be na dey form ne ma ho
me say mo bi adi komo me comment ye ni komo obi ni wo bi taka tete ko so
onya we intisisia no se mo anya main voters register na o be den
ye betu e hofo etina e wo
including say mobile stop elections no
me say me ta he I betu e hofo
wow chairman na sisia no nti o supporters are 8 year wo no say omote say wo kasa say omo so omo bambebu o eden na wo ka kire wo
yeke wonim ne ekoso nyina no obia hu ne ekoso ne so no me say onyakopo ne fitine what is written is written me de be ka no
abato ne nso de anya de a wo puli out da
no way No way. Next week, I have a friend. Now, friend, oh, I reckon I read that chairman. Ashanti region.
Chairman, or didn't who up here?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Chairman, or didn't who up here? Wow. In Sisia, as we speak, no. Who are here for Sisia?
Oh, yeah, no idea.
And we national security information, Martin. Martin, no problem. But in the team members, Ligusua, Omu Chesi for voters register, no.
Messi, almost.
The main thing says Simon Osei Mensano. Or you'll be an animal when you want to be in Chantro.
Oh, Sao. Interested party.
Interested party, nature saying.
Oh, dear. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay, baby, not just a delegate across the region, you know. I do message in Atum.
Yeah, Abu.
Ekosiisen On
I
Asempa
to me near to Mamma Baco. And you me. Maybe I only want a real money of a problem. Now, I go for it. And I am me, no, be a head and I am me. I tell you, Coco.
Chairman, you best say in Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Gordon, it's getting interesting.
Obi, I think say enye tidy mame. Okay? Enye tidy mame. Say the ode ne ho kasa no. Ebi obi onu ma once the nim ode ne ho. Ode no say ara ne kasa ya kakra.
Okay.
Ebi say ne bumfi krompa ne kasa no ko fast kakra. Aha, but we no to say any braba. And I think say rightly so. For me, I don't make us say adentina ye kotoaba. Obi. Constituency be nipa 17. Ya to 10 swaba. Aka say the 7 eba beka ho. Ade be cham ya kwakọ de ba me de ba region. E se benyu obia na me chechire ni mu. Na busa be questions na me lobby wo no moto aba ma me. Na ade be chi am ya kwakọ aba na me hu wo mo a. Hwe enipa 7 no. 7 times 47 say more than 400. We say the next 2 hours kweka kosia nipa ni nyina the next 2 hours wuntumi kosia the next 2 hours and how do they get them to convince them to buy into omade no me ade we no
why would Simon Osei Mensah say obi answer aka? For
me I won't blame Simon Osei Mensah. Also, Kokana say regional chairman of the and was a regional minister. For all you know, one day I didn't get Breno. Who was certified was say give it to them and to a cop.
Be over the ama aspirant bia enyane. That's exactly what he said.
Let's get him back. Because say we been sankaya for me are very unfair. Now in fact so most kind of necrompa still unfair.
Very.
It is undemocratic.
Yeah.
Eh? Yeah. I was so be as I can bear 1 week ahead. Bear 1 week ahead. I was region be no it's still region saying. Constituencies and also the Ashanti region. But I can tell you, say who contest position Eastern region. A quite obetwa Eastern region no. Obi just and get to Obi wouldn't say a nipa bebre wo Awisa or down side hold ma omunim go for you.
Onko
hoda metaka iso benye nipa be 70% omu free ko for you omunim that's ko hwe nipa 300 and we ko din ko ma enough form
is true.
Etiaso mutim ye ntem be 1 week ni nyina no ebia MPP system no they must have so bo hwe biem no mu tweak ni kakra. It is not democratic. What the system they say no, it is not meant to be democratic.
One of the issues about up even the TESCON list.
Yes.
As we some huge concerns. TESCON
Kumasi Technical University.
Okay, nti Kumasi Technical University. TESCON president. The Gifty AC Anaman.
Lisa. And it's more than any that's true. As the current TESCON president, I don't know if I got to Havana. I don't stand there. Not just a meeting.
Na Anita Morgan or Yahya? Well, we are school here in the national service. I'm handy over Mamuana.
Me pacha da be one handy over.
One handy over.
Me patron.
Now on your Tescon executive.
Me patron, your Tescon executive.
And the D1 list, Nimu say, or Kotu about as a Tescon executive.
Me patron.
And I can say, where we school, so cry national service.
Me patron, where we school, national service. Chimping for. Inti, ya shese, omubi timi aye hu bibi. Na, enyumbre we ya beti Asempa.
In Pennyfo Ben, my petition no more.
Your petition region in Pennyfo na Monsa Ewomuno election committee for and a national force sir. The Asempa winning.
Na na process net say so mo compile list na. Omo throw letter brewa we president no say fa obi bra na.
Me pastor Dabi as a stands now no. As a stands now no I am coordinators no and I compile list no. List no it consists of the president, the WUCOM and then the Nasara. Yana yeto about when it comes to elections I was Asempa
FM.
Okay. Enti and me name say mo constitution nso ka say Tescon rep.
Me patron.
Wan ka say president and our secretary. Enti I say Tescon fo nyina mu hia na mu yi mo rep a obekwa akogina ma na mo meboa.
Me patron sanet.
Enti anya mo na mu yi nipa de din wa list ne so no.
Me patron da bi obi enim ho hwe. Emo mana pay me co-executive. Me omo no munya na me mpo madam omo nya omo fam say president ye who say album be call out e na be PDF now una Kumasi Technical University the first institution album no so and ani fa no so no ye dey na so no ne picture no enye ono na e wo so incident e ko so so muni na they are worried and for your mama me hostel omuni na am very worried omo kasa so munyi omo bi sa den e ko so
na mo as test
in fact amubu akupa na pawe me era mu ha mo ye de na maka me omo down omo ko enti me sam am paying for no omo tie ya sam omo ye the right thing
enti mo as test con mu hia ye no why na mu yi ne say onkoye mo rep
Asempa FM.
as it stands now no the test con rep teach you I say our representative school the president.
In the one na omu nyina yi wo se konekoye rep no.
Me patron.
E na wo nso wo din MPM.
Me patron.
Ba mo submit din ne de.
Me patron, omo wo din no coordinators. Erico Postu, on regional coordinator. On any deputy Anthony Osei and any deputy with their regional youth organizer Dennis Papa. No omo pay omo na omo ka your friend say executive senior album I'm not compile bibia
anti mumu de mudin Sunday SND kwakwane ne nkofo no
me patron
and na list ne ba ye wudin nim obi a wawie school mom na ne din wom
me patron na ya so na aspirant na omo kwato aba no ye no munimie yen no munimie
inti mo suspicions is here then what do you suspect?
As it stands now, no, ye nim identity, ye nim, but I will muchima or yes, sir. In Titiano, yes, official, say, if you're person already at the mouth of people for we nim if I cross. And as it stands on a serious note, no, ye nim the apostle, me about no Kasa.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Good afternoon.
We are where?
Me patron mo Natford University. You from Felipako Wamafo.
Natford University, Kumasi campus, no.
Yes, please.
We are there, wo.
Me a Tescon president. I'm a president.
Who the Odin was listening?
Debbie. Obana ibu ne kasa bi dia nyam ya say. Ono ana kwakwa no ema submit your passport pictures na ma no. Edi dia mi gina kwa mani mu tantan te wa fuma nkan okura na anka impo do ni adidi onu ma expo
Yes, I'm a passport to Jaman. If I need to go down, let me give you last week, and then we could be yes, yeah, offer a general meeting. Yet, no, I can't have never seen just. I said, wouldn't say your mom when your mom is over. I thought, say, yeah, just a dog, and that's what can be a essay. Not going to say, well, your first voyage, and or can't answer.
And no, you're why the cars are quaquano.
Quaquano. 101 minute or private deal coming in the Metro Missina catches or no minimum mistake. Quaquani coordinated, yes, I don't know.
Now, quaquano, no, where?
Only youth organizer. I don't go to Soprano, where I appointed a young.
Munya Butre, Munya no 1 by 1. Why Munya Butre? Munya Butre, Bibi.
Almost not material.
Munya Butre. In this is here, and wow, can say Knutsford University, Tescon president, list Udin, Dabi. Enti, unso mo Tescon, no, Ediman, I must submit here.
This year, I mean, can say. Yeah, 37 and a year every 37 president. 1 year meetings of meeting. Yes, that's a casua. And the other year casua about meetings of meeting. This year, make us say
Asempa FM.
Casua Obi. So I come in and I meet 3 people's mother's car and all smart farmers. So I kaya. People's mother's car, and then I meet you and all smart farmers. So I kaya.
Now, me the message. I
can't. Obi.
Yeah,
Obi metia.
Major Udin here,
Obi, many the Bogabi in Asante Radio. I just said, men I'm a chief value view test conference, test on. Men I'm saying, Anania.
It is here where we are school.
That was school. And if I call you a few. Madame from Sonny Quapa. You see, I don't understand.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Meba into one no. Ono why na select o say won na obekwa ko gina school na na ma to aba no
me pa so me da se Obi de oni me ya president e wo school ho me na me represent school na activities here when it comes to personal activities me me executives ni nyina even say me ti bi abekos me na me di information bra wo mo say say asem say ni aka e ti say nko say what the communicate for ba say who person you obi femu so consult to the executive. I'm a part of it. Together with our patrons. And some it's now appoint you will be so on your day. One quarter about. Oh, be the course in Amenawe. Me patrons. Me patrons. Me patron back where founder. I'm the teachers come. My friend was here. I don't know anything about it. The information when you understand, yeah, my test come president Bono and quarter about. Into a more collection, I'm be made image. Yeah,
Asempa FM.
So me blame me coordinator. Eric Asunabi. And Anthony was say, one regional youth organizer, Dennis Cochran. One na be blame one. Maybe I want to cause, you see, even just on the career, you need regional coordinators in the Ejuma. And she say, Masan Kauba Toby, Nipa Memo, Nipa Fano. When your student to cry or and our better school member. This student
who university no?
Valley View Kumasi campus.
Nipa, Nidin one list, no your student or more.
On your student or Confornachi school no class for Maso. Kumasi nursing training, Confornachi. School no, what you say, our mom pony didn't listening.
Hey.
So, anyway, school Ponka Trakai, the president of Hosian Bedu, Yaina from Macrophobia, Munim Nasabishim. Massa, now Dennis Cocker, our Santa Regional Coordinator. One day Anthony was saying, any I for Tiasunabu, what's not here? God will punish you.
Nyabutre ya do ko school se kosua de nyabutre we na ye extracurricular activity nti nyabutre why
nyabutre obi mi di yawo wo mi mu mi di yawo o abasa o college na wo ja mo school on be dey correct na organize ya penete meeting bio asana because what you o be dey chiri o be dey what down poor mo spirit. Me the actual guys in my school. Now my college now be level 300 for my presidents now. At the end, it's too bad at the job. Saturday, 6 o'clock to my president. Only you, regional youth organizer. And so just deeper. Now I heard your way. Shadia Quaka. Oh yeah.
Ain't here can say.
Me a Quaka boy. You turn the platform be a me wasubi. And then you stuck with me. What do you mean? Come on. Now one of our SRD.
Any just ochina aba no won to be.
Mintu bi menka ho.
Oh.
Menka ho.
Kafra. Why?
Menka ho.
Kafra.
Menka ho.
Kafra.
Me wi ase no ho. De be si bi ha ne. Ba me ka tra kwakwa ne nkrofo se mi nyem. Se shia me no ka se me petition are ready. Me court injunction are ready. Me de omo court. Me de injunction court to aba no so. Me call regional minister with my guns. We are 37 here. Yeah, 37. Yeah, call regional RCP. Yeah, the petition no command. Yeah, the injunction aka ho. I don't know, yes, sir.
O court injunction are ready.
Me catch the wall.
Injunction mo file in that. Mo file application that way.
Somebody should question me where you say no, yes, school for we are intellectuals. We are intellectuals. What you say?
In the morning.
And Oman Tubia, you say Antubia, Abano and Masue. Say Antubia, Abano and Maso. Just come president bien what? About to Abanibi.
In the morning, interim injunction and interlocutory. Menkase in crowd.
The copy of it, I be more kind. I say, only intellectuals, so very careful.
Oh, intellectual. Me say, Osha Swa, a interim injunction and interlocutory injunction.
Interlocutory injunction. Obi. Obi de ho dem ni bi.
Mame na se e be se din komo bi o.
Me na se obi.
MPP delegate here edu. Ed the cha abato no. Anya abato ne ha obo. Delegate ya ama na anye do. But see honorable. Going forward the MPP forward adwuma ye e wo kwan akromofa so e select ana so e pick nipa for positions. Constitution is say test for you representative.
Yeah, representative.
Obanga say any test president and secretary and organizer.
Yeah.
It's a test rep.
Yeah.
But how do you get the rep no? I was say nipa nyina form quorum.
Yes.
No mo ka se be kwato man ya na. Na no kwa mbisa wo question back. Wo kwa kwato a mo take this is say ukwa agena secretary no
tuma asomesi.
And also in your personal capacity na kwato abana ma obi.
Asempa FM.
What I said decide man nyina no omunye very careful. Ya no tetre bia omu se la kuna bi obabi etobi pese wo twese for arms na wa kwakoye wo se bese yenko the Ekosui is not tied yana me boa and you said that you fesa it's terrible and you said that fesa but question we say branch the question say e kwa bear mo fa so select wo de no wa nya no na ka be pese ko kase bia omu ye meeting mo say me
na say no kan o so no oye the face of test on test can be on represent on
there be ya nya de sa just say so ko waje ho na boso and just on kwan waje ho boso no
and then interest in doors
because when I president say wo vice wo organizer wo secretary what I say etia no one secretary enkomo be na koso na wo na bibia wo kwa na face of you know face ni ate free ho no face ni ate o
ba de no na utimi ko fa obi a wawie school
ya no kra no hwe one share for all you know obebusa wo no obetime nya reason be ka say
oye masters ebi e wawie school bo oye masters
ebi go for receipt as well so that's a student and an ID card so expire so be but test con dem anema no ya do that hwe say the enkofo interest what test con mu no ehu
Ekosiise
omu use test con no as say
stepping stone
as da bi step nya wo mo test con mo stepping stone no penifo mo bebe mo pe position no omo se da grumu test conference se be as a student die e wi ase edin eto nya bi kakra o de beto the handbooks ni handouts ni kakra bi a na wodi wachi etinkofo epeso mu omo egrumu ba bi na omo de mo ko en block sa do mo ye no omo grumu ha na en block omo se besemi enko wa anya careful a wo test con ni bi na na di nkomoda moreover MPP test con na akra upon that say MPP now test con cran various campuses it is how strong is test con now as compared to
dormant
it's not the vibrant sir and go for the man they are using them as tools say control ba mame na menye say but enema pa is a MPP for the test con for AM MPP 2017 to 2020 even till now omo Trump you betin dia abo Japan the first free education still quite that so is in controversy me boa say ka test conform ko mu use wo mo a e ka bia kenye say bia omo ewo no it is somebody deploy test conform properly omo deploy what means of using them say about to be omayi Obi, I never been on Benya no akasa mo obi say obi ate o masem. What I say? Anything no omo no munye ni ba ni nyina mu no. MPP calendar no. E say nya sie wi o sisa na nye yi. Going forward na so mo hwe ni yi. Omo nim say controversies baby ba wo. Kwan bra mo fa so resolve issues bi. Now unfortunately eya kwa said this time around no. Obi no obi nya asem obi obi won ka bi ma no. Ti say wunya.
Yeah, because Ekosiisen made this point say on any situation no what throw petitions after petitions. What friend Kofua complaining. Obi anka hwe.
Why hwan?
Ekosiisen. Member of Parliament.
And na me ya no ni asam no. Member of Parliament imponi o.
Onyo bia.
Say me say bu ase why hwan no. Member of Parliament imponi e no no de ye mfi no.
Obi amfi no.
Na then the test queen was why. Ababa no was it KTU. Was it Technical University KTU. Wa anu na hwan be fi no. Member of Parliament or no number 3 din anim.
Obi amfi no.
Obi amfi no. How much more you? MPP should be more democratic.
Or then also raise the same thing. Say also on podi or friend Kofo oni mo number obi amfa.
Ah, na except because was central region no. Central region sem no. Ekunfi asem. Eko ade ko se ko motivate.
Avoidable.
Needless.
Obi ayi nani.
Obi ayi nani.
Obi ye beka say chairman of the region say obi aka no ho asem mo radio so enu nti ni ama a constituency
obi an contest
o mantumi anya ne wo so mo ye we ya asem a me giri say no ye personal uni obi personal way there say if that is the reason we ye gina so ka say enu nti ye ma ye nto aba and na twumi place injunction on election e was say
in the whole region ma me hwe se menya the Central Region Elections Committee Chairman, the Honorable Transport Minister, Honorable Committee Chairman, Bani aid Ajeman Asiedu. Ajeman Asiedu, what you saying?
Yame adu me obi.
Apomu ye de.
Yame adu mboko.
Na Elections Committee, you know, sisi official communication amodi ama party for in the Central Region day.
Obi me da ma menchia otie fo nyina. Ebi obi eti Asempa free wie ya chia no. Me aid to the chairman for the Central Region Elections Committee.
Asempa FM.
And and then I was committee no NPP delegate nyina the regional chairman of the NPP Central Region EFRE conference. Na conference ne basu we are hand over my committee no na committee no and the electoral commission na hwa. Unfortunately issues be a confinity and the injunction election so and that we are around there to more and a bass elections in Enyamaso. Terms the regional chairman no issue statement calling off the conference. And no na edimo antiasia omofise I was saying the committee chairman for the elections no and I was say issue our statement no but nyame no be any party no share no because a regional chairman on a regional conference. It is a injunction about now no one so as chairman ya serve no. You know now say issue statement to the constituent. So conference now can make fremono and sign ye jinaso e dia to aba no. Injunction da so. The conference no me nya amfre na dwuma no no enye the committee chairman no adwuma no. Yet amanfo bi epomuni ma ye dada the no ma conference press conference tumfutru good delegate ni teneti egu the committee chairman no ho meanwhile enye sa na ade ne tie me na woka say the committee chairman no gusua ne national party dinkita ho said ye be ya the region no abato no
national party ne bema the next directive ne the committee ne within the region na abato no emra so ti ene around there 9 and say one of the contestants our no answer na regional treasurer Dr. Sibu offer committee chairman honorable Kokufuri Esiama when to me amfa offer in the back and ni di nkomo
Ekosiisen On Asempa
catcher no say Oguswane national din kita ho baby an kita ho no beka akosi bia no obema all other aspirants obefre mu na de akoso bia no ode ato omanim na obi ehun the way forward you know sa point no kra as to response a free national ba na Dr. Sibu ne nkofo ekofre press conference e wodu kwa nursing training college swan 70 gu committee chairman so the committee wo obi and say mpanyimfo ekodi press conference nanim titriu the ogina mu kasama o mu ni nyina no e party mpanyimfo a o mu nim party mrane party nhyehyeye no and so we felt say o mu de o so o mu hu say the course na nam so ma the regional chairman no issue statement no e ne kwan so ano no and titriu the aspirant na ope chairman edi Dr. Sibu no or that's why regional treasurer the regional executive committee into wonim say a regional chairman and I was a free conference and this a problem about conference no na regional chairman no into me free conference now I also was some the constituent assumption for conference no injunction about us into me free but unfortunately yura yawaduma kumbe fia why former national communications director for the party mrado nims na me amewahi yet obunani guso eko address a press conference so press conference national no honorable Benjamin Kofi Aye na otiwobi why MP for 14 years ewo denchira upper denchira any upper denchira west because of starting a ne bomba ko ni en team and san ye betimu akwa upper denchira west then in your honorable yawaje bafo why regional youth organizer central region why regional organizer central region and wabaya regional deputy minister nti sa mpanyimfo nyina nim sa hyehyɛ na ɛwɔ party no mu no say a regional chairman a fair conference but for one or two reasons nti omubu omani gu so because it's convenient say yenko fansem nko gu obi so na yemfa nguni hufu na yemfa obi hu ahin kokum obi ayemwa that is the omoye you know but the person party for nyina ti ase e was central region titu and say emra kwan so na regional committee no that is for the elections no with their chairman no afa eye nadwuma na chairman no statement no issue ye no eye emra kwan so and wonam
okay
I don't believe say ko mu expect say the regional chairman no mu mra so say yenkoto aba no wasa ya serve no court injunction nti obi na me no kranim ni the committee chairman the on the committee for na hyehyɛ say omubeshia na nhyehyɛ ne ntoto yafufu bi e ho bia no omama party fo nyina aso ate understand say on the party for ahye ama akodru some various constituencies say omudi yawo say akoba ne sei na even some constituencies and that ebi mu kra be dru dunkwa ansa na omo bete say bibisa akoso but delegates nso hwe enema bi ye bi titiro ma was central region because ya go to say the enipa was central region nyina kura ntumi nkasama aspirants our chairmanship edi ajizo obi from another region and ono wabeji atem so oye adwuma edi ama wabetu furu egum panyimfuo bi a e was central region ho a Not as and also a tosini, a tochama, our baby. Bobby.
In the year, Adomako Bear final no Eco Lady press conference no. Umfi Central Region.
Umfi Central Region.
In the only who quite for Becca Central Region as some on.
Men council new quite Central Region Kagana home. But what is portraying is it looks like the whole Central Region, no? Just will be unqualified will be the animal address a press conference, no?
Okay. Mamena say, Miniana, Bibiania, Yabeba Siamba Bidin Komobio. That's for the clarification I would have bringing. Why? That's a point. You know, 8 to the elections committee chair. And for more munimino, regions are air to abandon the northern region, air Kosovo Tamale. I have for region, Gorso Pastoral Center, the results, no, Abremo Dada. Bono East, air Kosovo Kintampo College of Health and Midwifery, and on the Yensanka results, no. Western North region, air Kosovo Sechiyoso Pastoral Center. Northeast region, air Kosovo Nalerigu Senior High School, and also the result, na Bremo Dada. And that's Northeast. And Upper East region, air Kosovo Bolga Nat Hall. Yensanka resort, the Bebremo. Savannah region, Kosovo Damongo MP's office, and also Yensanka resort, Yensaka, the Bebremo. One of the things here, and say, Ochina, and some of the regional interest, woman pan air to on there. When we come back, the awareness here, better position by position in these regions, and then we tell you how our permutations in airco and who is likely to win or lose. You be a Greater Accra region, Ochina no moto omodie, e will trade fair. You be a Ashanti region, Ebekoso Kumasi Stadium. You be a Eastern region, Ebekoso Kumasi Koforidia Cultural Center.
You can't try python and I say can't try some. But in fact, the regional focus what the
Eastern
region. Yeah,
we'll pick the positions one after the other, and then we look at who is likely to win or lose. But also there is OT region, Ochina Ebaso, Western region Ebaso Ochina, Volta region, Enso Ebaso Ochina, and Upper West region Ebaso Ochina, and then Sunday Bono region Ato 1 day. We'll be back after this short break. But when you so say Eastern region about one. There is one constituency Echna Omomun to be Bepoiso. And we Equiapem North. Dokuyaho.
Oh, okay.
And also court in some no Yabasa, Yaba, Yabeka Munsem here. Asempa FM, so the Munchain will pick those regions one after the other and deal with the permutations. We'll be back after this short break. Stay with us.
And now we are seeing a woman. Obi a we school. I will form a poem on my yedi. And Obi a we adwumpo ehwese. Or then who be say we are see Daniel computer imu. And nunti and American for UNIAT at the amount. UNIAT Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuani yedieba. And kwa no moye. Ebi to say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the ed wo UNIAT asoye any say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Ento ba wie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obewie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes into UNIAT and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra, Shishaya, our data house, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, Shishaya, our tag junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Hey, anokwa yare a enwuo. Wona tese wo ho ya dre fefa what yet say?
Wo yare a enwuampa ko Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Na wo betina se ahwe wo ma ene onananom. Agbeve Herbal Hospital.
Eho na abef fidie pa. Adaje na krokra nurse fo na doctor fo no e de hwe okra no. De so bi ni baabi. Enduro ya enam de esa yare no kra. Wo manum bo so da fom kra.
ade a makohunu no medi wo ho adanse da
na say agbebe herbal hospital there wo na dey ultra modern laboratory any electrocardiogram machine papa ade ye hwehwemu na say no illness or disease can hide scan crown wo twa wan kasa woni sama wo hwebie awo na wo pe be ma wo do brada diabetes stroke hypertension typhoid malaria prostate ebi kura wan kasa kura woni mu yare na so nya koduru agbebe herbal hospital ho a afidie ni be kire no amaw endura no nam pa he opd nie ansa na to wards ho ye neat akra wo so utuem last stop kuma senso kwa mo ahemfie no opposite ho a bibia na no afre won 0302 420 210 and 0246 595 256
agbeve herbal hospital
ayafo nyina nkoja yaresa
Ebusiafo aso hwehwe nemba bi ato de show business ase obeso show business no mukina anasa wo penema foforo de agu office ana wo fie de aye adwuma ana nema dada na wo use na pesa wo sesan ene na category mania promo koso sesia wo compute Ghana open mobile phones na ato anasa wo ye adwuma wo fie na nso atese ne a wo ye adwuma office a wo nya laptops ene printers ato fesika kakra bi betoto nema bebrebe efise compute Ghana tete nema sokra fra compute Ghana was 0302752020 and now 0243143143. When they are download your Compute Ghana app no our iOS and now Android. Obeti share your internet so www.computeghana.com.
Asempa
Compute
FM.
Ghana, passion for technology.
Hey driver, you need brepa. Option na say enyi so afa esi kama esisi a.
ati sa peka foforo mai
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. Ebi abeje so. Ah, ye nya botre say.
obuakra ye ni unho time
Akingo. What's up? Oja, me battery ni nye. Na oil no so. Why no so aye dey? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And the Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and wa beje wa passenger fo kwam. Amom jojo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic. Ewunia, for Speed Mate battery mami. Na me from Komra Sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina. And ye Irata Motors. And the accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenya bi. From 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Feely, 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 how you dey see am? Feely, 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 how you dey see am? Feely, feely.
Onia HD Plus dear, too many crowd. Who to miss search for so reverse. Esa recording show when it jehopa. Say so download my HD Plus on mobile devices so. Now we'll link no more HD Plus decoder no. Busumi bia, when you free data. Now they are shit TV or baby bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain and electoral and crabata bia. Monaco to HD Plus decoder. Nenya with TV no so to me yenya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy no feely.
Feely, feely.
Akuku dam no buy. Oh yeah. They wanna see you in the big boy. Ghana. Why you ready? Germany Popo Kwakasia Borussia Dortmund e Ghana. No mo dem legends beauty Sergeant Cola. Mohamed Zidane and your Mwakika will be na Saturday. 11th June 2022 Wakra Sports Stadium. How many players are tella? How much deep in Africa she so had the match back on Primso. 3-time Africa footballer of the year. You penetrate here. Champions League winners Ibrahim Tanko ne Samikufu. Coach Otoado. 7 Tornado appear. CK Akono. Baby Jetta Samuel Jan. Emmanuel Adebayo. Sunday Olise. I can go on and on and on. Something go happen. I say. 11th June Wakra Sports Stadium. 3 p.m. She will take it this year. You hear the Sababo code way. *713*33*44#. Anako ingotickets.com. Ubenya Bisway and social media platforms are hot one so. Shooting Stars FCGH. One pension mobile. 055-540-5835. A BVB Legends Tour Ghana 2022. Our Cross Sports Stadium. 11th June 2022. Quadru tickets is here. Come on, let's go.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Ne fani na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bone ne Sundache. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Yarie yo yarie yase abusuya yarie koko bi tete wama usisi ya we yana enya wo fichi komu ye basa ma enya na wa yase ya we ya anase yarie ma wo honam ene wo na nyina ya we ya ama ya na ayetitiriti ene wo how to atwa zawa plus eya bibidru etumi koko ene honam ya wo papa nubuna ne nuanu a wodi ayenti eboa ma wo fichi kromu ya wo ebrase na esiesie ni Piano amwajina brana Zawa Plus betimi ya adwuma na ma usesi a ama ho ato Zawa Plus ana ebeti wo ya usete apemfo eni abanti a wo ma wo manofo eni nkwada wo nyamfie dumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa Plus ewo Obedia Kingswalk Nana Boachi Heba eni Tinatet Zawa Plus ewo 055-922-2769 and 055-667-5348 wo ben abeka post office FDA agie dwedie nkratuo yi atum
Hey, lala Didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel dear what you see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e ma aduane ne de ye strong kon. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne terms so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Dan kakra mi si na companies mi no bia ma me different estimate hena de kra na memfa
enye won ko mi nua na no awuku fra mi a wo so obi de hye me se me kɔbɔ me dan so o me ye estimate mfa ma me a ɛno na niema o ka se me toto antumi amoda no so anwi a we no ade okope sika foforo ɛna osan de aba betoa so se wahala we nti ɛna mini Heinz
Asempa FM
se Heinz feet ɛyɛ estimate ɛde ma wo a ɛso pepepe we enya de obi bɛkɔforo dan no de measurement a wo do atoto ho Heinz feet ɛde drone ankasa ɛna be foul dan so na for the estimate ni nyina obenya mfa so homo bu pe due no empo so oye fiewura ana company bi modan ba mi liki Heinz feet at infrared technology ebehwe ba mi eliki no na wasa no ntem we chi kon e Kumase Accra and Atema phone 0249791065 0249791065 Heinz feet we are equipped with all roofing possibilities.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma ba bia. Yi ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo atua ka no ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, Mr. Lawson. So what is this?
I'm checking my money.
For what?
It's getting to the end of the month. I'm going to pay my rent.
You haven't heard of rent to own?
Rent to own?
Well, under the Planned City Extension project, they offer you a whopping discount for this month of May. But listen, you pay just 20% of the property and it's all yours. 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom houses.
Asempa FM.
They are even developing beachfront house. Mr. Lawson, reach them on www.newaccra.city
or call 05555 30300 0577 911101 or 055 7054 635. Plant City Extension Project, shaping Ghana's urban future.
I'm moving into my...
You better.
Miminde Bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra Yeka Abudiamun Semi on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Sayful and attractive. A ladies' time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now, who your coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concert better than USA for Enshay. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imano Ajiman Bedu. Minim so I was what to me the butter or attacking will be okay and mouth as a coaching in the pants and a rope is a good. But I some Colombian as a mumpet, your master Chiron in your penny. The dancers are Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Lady.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pini obi anya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie, Pepper Plus mixture enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no. Afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pomden ho hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusua watanum Pepper Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e de ade foforo.
Asempa FM.
She, we Pepper Plus husband.
Radio for Pepper Plus husband. And you want to be a Pepper Plus wife. Now, bono Pepper Plus mixer. A pen for about more money for one kwada when you feel you no come or pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Pepper Plus mixer. And my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to me say eye.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yemkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Aboju nsuo a eye krojen. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD ahwehwe sajade nka tioma je atum say.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising. Bonsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa wo Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Freto 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
28th May 2022 dear. From Habaya Dankasa. Me come chira wo. 2022 UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. 13-time champions. 6-time champions. And 8th Sana. Winning. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station. Atom 106.3 FM. Seni and Ushasiano. Yeah, cricket is no good forming a grand style. Nafi. Everything na dobro. Yeah, the bread water mania cra. Wakrano. My Asia was Jewel's Lounge, Bar and Restaurant. Our my 7 runabout. At the same time, whatever. My show Passions Bar and Restaurant Community 10. Aye, you could giant screen and see one watch a match in live. I sent a live commentary, Brobia. And Sana match in a club at 7 p.m. No fear no panwa. Yeah, dear good dear who to a shassia what you was lounge the Passions Bar. Oh, do musical chair. As a terror. You bet chat the army and Sakwa. And Nika Samba couldn't say, oh, baby, Baba Hono. Yeah, man, a special treat. Asa, the best dressed lady in Jesse. And it's your favorite club, Jesse Nienshia. And you went for Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. Live was Asempa FM. And you don't FM. Share what you was lounge. Bar and restaurant. Massive runabout. Any Passions Bar and Restaurant Community 10. DSTV, ni Go TV Kanya. And Mekua SCA CBN Sune. Nadum Garlic Bitters. Nafa SV Capsules. And then a zero. 10x Bet. Franco Air Condition. MG. NFA Mozart Beds. Akuku Dam no bar. Oh yeah. Ghana. Why you ready? Germany Bobo Kwakasia Borussia Dortmund Ghana. No more legends beauty Sejan Cola. Woman Zidane. And you Mwakika will be now. Na Saturday. 11th June 2022 Accra Sports Stadium. How many players are Tella? How much deep in Africa she so had the match back on Primso. 3-time Africa Footballer of the Year Betty Ayu Peletritia. Champions League winners Ibrahim Tanko Samikufu. Coach Toado. 7 Tornado appear. Kia Kono, Baby Jetta Samuel Jan, Emmanuel Adebayo, Sunday Olise. I can go on and on and on. Something go happen. I say, 11th June, Accra Sports Stadium, 3 p.m. Show tickets this year. You hear the Sababo code way. *713*33*44#. And I call ingotickets.com. Ubenya Bisway and social media platforms are hot one so. Shooting Stars FCGH. One pension mobile. 055 540 5835. I am BVB Legend. Store Ghana 2022. Our Accra Sports Stadium. 11th June 2022. Quadru tickets is here. Come on, let's go.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. So Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu a wutie no ma yana masene ensan mamu nyina akwa babio emfa momra Jumedians. And we are focusing on the ongoing regional elections of the NPP. Ya fa report bebre na any amount for bebre na so edin komo from some of the very tight regions. One of the things I obey and say ochina omo a air about, and so far this regions are air to the result bebre na start eba minimum be chesisia ba ye be hwe ochina de ne so and how our neoma ebisia pane out nyame ya domo a ochina ma memfa nchiasronko emma honorable Donko Fuseini Drobonso JM otie yen papa ewo Adansie FM enti honorable yedase echia wonso stronko we say obi I interviewed Chairman Kokofu, Secretary of the Ashanti Regional Elections Committee for the NPP 3 days ago, and he claimed that every contestant has been given the register. Minia Edu Kumi of Adom FM and Onodi Weaba Edu. That's the challenge we have currently, because as a report now are conflicting. Obi the name Kubra means supreme or great, and it's mostly females. My regards to Chairman Kujo, Eastern Regional Chairman Hofo, and Hajia Fati, Big Joe, Ewo Adeso, and Odiweya Braying. We say, Obi, the regional minister said they have sent soft copies to all aspirants. He said soft copies.
Okay, na say what here now, no kind that's just a soft copy crown, and ya they are omonsa at least from what he was saying. We say, Obi Tescon list have always been like that. The coordinators use their own discretion to select the representatives. This one says, 2024 is crucial, and for that matter, no time for trial and error and hit or miss. Fellow patriot, kindly vote against any aspirant who comes in the name of the presidency. Everyone should run on their own merit. The party is bigger than any single individual. Reward long service, competence, and patriot with new ideas and strategies to keep the NDC in opposition. Samuel Brian Boabin, Office of the President, and former constituency officer, Ablekuma North.
What I say, and often can win, not the former kind of current day.
Now, God, no me catch you say, Ekuyapim North. There is still controversy there.
Northeast no, Bono East
Bono East. Okay, my interview him running.
Okay, correct.
Why? Nipano phone. So or electoral area coordinator. Nidi ede Kwesi Esiedu Osei, electoral area coordinator with Kwapim North constituency. Openye Esiedu Osei akwa be Ekosiisen so ni.
Yeah, Obi me so.
Na
my correction be Kwejo Esiedu Odei.
Oh, Kwejo Esiedu Odei. Where they facha me. Why? Say hono nchia no yesi ya ka ofie on.
Ofie ni eje so yendini
ofie
yendini.
Oh, okay.
Home of courtesy, home of politeness.
Wow.
Yenna
anyways, elections I so Eastern region ame adomo a otsena delegate I free Ekuyapem North omo to aba ne bi
akura yaw na elected polling station executives and elected coordinators won di hu yaw ankasa kropon se na yesu fe ya popular fe na okoto aba Eastern region for the first time since 92 na kropon constituency na Ekuyapem North constituency Yankambi. All because our MP, Honorable Madukia, Afa Queen Biaraso, say Abay or Mayanko to be. All because or per se in Nipebi, or Pesa or any favorite, were doing Abonum. And to walk for elections, Omulusi, Poto Ama, they are not part of the album, but them is on theater. Sound Crofon Winnie Abon. Into a petition national grievance committee sa adi asena ko ADR madam Sisiadapa angasa odano akwa kudu national council wa council no madam honorable member wonsemi eninyina so Ekosiisen On Asempa FM nekosi ya say 12 polling stations bi and was ekem into 1 year and also yekoye fefe akwanya bedao coordinated election for the 32 coordinating areas. And also, you have to. Inti Yanka Yaya Crado, 25th May 2022. And he got to 2020 elections. One more canopy, Nkunyana, BBI ready. Executives are one more outside. You are free Wunyana, coordinators are Wunyana, and the Jofa committee chairman, Prince Abuaje. Former Eastern Regional Secretary, Honorary Committee Chairman, we receiving writ from court saying on for injunction to nipa ben petitioners no one year na odikan Emilia Uku can list MP Samiti say oh listen be we are messing listen am or number 32 MP Afro was to say or your influential party person or latte a card number 1. Internet so when dimba abonum. And so that way election no. This particular person petitioning only put your video press conference and you have shared the video with the media guys around. You have coverage of this. Only will be because you wouldn't want takrambo. our police station. Inti a see then and net wako court. Now petition wako to say, I don't know winning and when anything into one very second petitioner, Ura Godfred Ampedu. Your friend $1. Obi of your cropong equiapum died in the winning Ampedu. Or your MP houseboy or TMPC. Godfred Ampedu. Only Lord Pempo or the work through the High Court, upper file court.
I know the Osei Ufri home of Ketsi.
Yes.
And if I need ye, Emma Wuni, I say Unisika or Befakani at the Nanya.
What the machine? Yo, Baminia boy, Miniapa, Papa.
Uniapa, now we understand.
Now, there is only Moshu. What they didn't get an acquisition. Now, make a question. We are two about. That's a propon polling station. $, onya 28. And now no winning about onya 84. And yet a 2-3 vote difference in pool. No hobby. Mr. Me, I'm not going to say it's a hobby. I nipa dom abigo. This election I hold or 2022. It is the cleanest and the most democratic of all polling station elections. Mr. Memoir, no hapa, Machawa, Kang, Yan Chairman. Oh, what's a them? And what you say, album? Naba one thing, Obiana was it. But I feel it, yeah, two, ma, yeah, for free, Nipa, Merwan, and Kokra, which I'm out for your campaign, performed by. Didn't know we are go through all this process. Now, what we need election now, $1, and I'm pretty good for the second petitioner. I will lose him. Now, I'll call to say, we know what we need. Now, we didn't have one. Now, men can't say, Emilia. Your record, your voice note of her. Also, as a monument, on country, Beyonce, Uncle File court process in her name. And also, you have that record. You can share that record with you too. It's in her then. And that will be our own democracy. Juma. Namely, what fair constituencies, our Eastern regional election. Absent. Young.
Into or more I call court no. Or more reason they say polling station elections are course no. Or mo ne wini ba o mo din ni list nim.
Sa pepe me send bi ma obi. We send Jackson. Na wo kan bon reason na won but you will video evidence of like a card. Emilia Eukui. What to abano no ni wo bi mpo. O ni wo then what I can pray will be. And Pedu, yet to obey 1 hour, where Benin, Godfred, and Pedu, and Abuade. What would you like? I would actually, you see me, will be me the damage be now. Honor, if you didn't know what to talk, now I got to say, we know really, and I would be a marble. Then what you say? Every $1 Missiano, round here. That $1, I'm a flower. Obi akoport yes ye no gaza ozo mi phone kura nwa jesu wo je ni bona funzero obi akoport anga obi woni mi wia na nka won so wa friend na wo akyere ni nsemu oni phone adu no wo je phone nsemu woni mi no wo ye no wo pese wo ya no wenye so tina yekoto abena ekropon constituency yan county now so you need say party mpanyafo to this level. John Boy to Evans Macron, Chairman, Blay, and Madame Zidadapa, and all party leaders. If you come to our aid, we are appealing to them. Because we are going through torture. Obi, na ye kura ye forms ye failing. Na ya temo. One thing say Vice President Tia Kama all existing police executives.
Yes.
We are nyabako. About 350 existing police executives. We are nyabako. We have to struggle. Yet the day that regional chairman as the chairman Kisi, we have to go to him and beg him, say, Chairman, I am confused. Ya shisha forms the interview. I don't mind. I said yes. Ya feel ya come to what say fake because MP and sign also chairman and sign constituency chairman and sign was in the fake. Hey, we still have to call chairman Kisi again. Chairman Kisi form say one admire. I don't admire in take Asempa party regulation is so when you constituency correct. He didn't me correct near could near file. Now there is committees here. And also regional chairman trade. Answer would you Mosang the petition Akoma committee nipa 138 mu say they don't qualify to contest adengana was supposed to independent candidate 2020 election. Oh, evidence ben. Okay, committee kasi we know mumiti o ngasem na mumfa o ngasem no nhwe na ebeko obesi a committee no those who accuse them could not submit any evidence. In fact, enkomre ni na 338 number no e be do 37 and when you have evidence against them say they have supported an independent candidate. It's one day work trans on our protest there. I say yenko another 63 names. MP Atrotro Obako Ofreno Afro. So we listen now. And now Mr. Nima Osei say number 35. Ofreno is God Afro Richardson. Ni police station Latte Anglican Primary School. Position no kono chairman. MP petitioner Odiakoma ADR a National Council List. Also, this candidate was instrumental during the 2020 election campaign in the Akonedi Shrine. Can you imagine? Akonedi Shrine or influence yawo and then Okonvu ana Akonedi Shrine. Sa police station here can imagine. And men Akonedi Shrine. Who only like Anglican. And Akonedi Shrine. And men. Indeed, didn't know when for way. Now, we are Akonedi Shrine and now we are influencer and now we are to one go. Okay,
it is here as we speak, no, Ochna elections, no, Equiapem North delegate and count reason and it's Moho constituency elections, no, in Emaso. Because polling station for Nibino at the party, no, Echo Court.
When your police station, well, your party members.
Party members are
party members.
Almost you are contesting polling station elections, Nibi.
Yo.
Okay. Now, who we need electoral area coordinator, no?
But me within a simple. The Kia Nipana, what Nibi General, Onya two. A very good Yamako. On Okra, what you can the party now court now. The unity committee, no, what claim is on the contesting. About the beginning, we are Onya two. The Kia spokesperson, Oba, we are my friend of brother, Richard Amuako.
Onunya 2.
Onya 2.
And I wunya saying?
Nya 20.
Nipa saying the 2 aba?
Nipa near 34 near 2. 34 near 2 aba. Near Nipa 4 near contesting.
And I'm going to 20.
Nya 20.
Now the Onya 2 near Duku Nipa.
Duku Nipa.
And I where?
Me independent person. Independent person. Me Duku ano 2016 campaign. I was his campaign communication director.
Oh, okay.
Friend Godfather. Didn't one or friend. What do you frame that? But say, oh, yeah, near can Osei and Penasem, you know, or sidelining. Did that, you know, 2020 campaign. He never gave me any role to play. And to me, so my family can here. But young, I'm operating as because you have lived here all our lives and you have done MP politics all our lives. Mr. Mimifi, a cropon, any tutu, what to 100% MPP. My papa, no, a personal photographer to the late Prime Minister, Buzia. He said, I'm actually, oh, yeah, man, I don't know. Papa, friend Francisco Fiode. The Motugaruma or Prime Minister Day. My papa didn't know the film. Yes. In the party, would try him from and you have been with the party all our lives. Madam, for you, do need the me MPP. Na me ye bibia ebe ha party leader. Nti emu wa say young honorable MPP what fa kwan biara so na ene ode yaw ene animgu ase erebre consensus.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Okay. Enti asem no court no omafre da.
Na lawyer MPP lawyer who say Nimako lawyer.
Yeah, Gary Nimako, yeah.
Gary, yes. On only the all these processes. Into no wa file defense no. I think response yeah, wa file response and our Kufuria High Court. And the say by Monday or Tuesday, Nyakutina was. What's the afire say rapture, Yantiman.
Monkafra. You're best in Comobio. Why? You're best in Como. Joe Esiedu or day a electoral area coordinator and Amotesi and AD and Como live from the Equiapem North constituency. Enti God remember na fe Bono East na yensa aka no.
Bono East na yensa aka no.
Okay.
Yes.
And also no eko saying.
Well, Obi, incumbent in that form.
Bono East. Incumbent regional chairman.
Incumbent regional chairman no at that form. Hey, na enya senketwa but
hey Dominic say Western North regional chairman also that form.
Hey, Western North
chairman Esuan was
Temesua.
Yes.
We need him come. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago?
2 days ago.
Yeah. It is only need him come.
That form team.
Yeah. Now we send a question be say no car so be more we need
we need body. We need drabos.
Na body when we free.
Body no fee.
Some be an interview or man.
Okay.
Then it meet no. Na Arizona tip you know 2020 elections no. Na
that form.
Obi there Bruno East in the Thomas Eduapia aka Chairman Toma.
Okay.
One of friend Chairman Toma.
Okay.
One incumbent.
Okay.
We have 78 votes. 78 votes. And a new kid on the block, Ibrahim Baba Bukari. One also no what menya 151 votes.
Hey, and you're training him.
Wahepono. 78 as against 151 day.
Hey, and
Wahepono. 78 151.
A tribal say.
What's that Blue East, predominantly non-accounts. Okay. You know, account versus non-account.
And I said now, your account will win first one.
This is that time of appointment.
It's a man up person
appointment.
Okay. I feel no all contest and casa.
It was a quadrant now. We are caretaker a chairman. Because a man called. In fact, we 78 votes and a winner 151.
Near Aqualuca no sanity.
Okay.
Bono, any Bono East regional. Sa 3 regions nearby a half for Bono and a Bono East. Bono region no say so o kasa wo koma penny per dɔɔso wɔ hɔ a abɛyɛ abonofo akamfo na bɛdɔɔso wɔ hɔ ɛna Bono East no kentampo atewu sa pru area honom no ɛhɔ so nordness no abɛdɔɔso
okay
eti sɛ chamantoma obi anim no chamantoma wɔ hɔ sa abɛ
ɔna wadi agu no
ɔno wadi agu no sa abɛ hu sɛ ne bom baako ɛna sɛ yɛka saa sene ne pru area hɔ na ɔmo nnɔɔso nkyɛn ɔmo a ɛyɛ indigenous abonofo no eti na ɔreni by say na yɛakyɛ mu a nordness na akɔdɔɔso wɔ ha no nipa a metumi aka sɛ nye ahisɛm na ɔmo de bɛto atia no a ne ho nkyere no ka ɔ sɛ yɛ chairman abronye because on the need die mu na ɔwɔ by ba ɔmo ɛwɔ north area hɔ no de a was woyɛ the tribal ne bɛbɛ mu this nipa no ho wɔ dɔ paa nyɛ saa tribal politics
yeah but we share there it's obvious I mean
yes.
over 50 votes
no 151 as against 78
I mean
151
close to 70
Chamatoma were popular
close to 70 votes
yes
I mean that's
78
that's
151 na mate say Savannah also omovi but you don't maintain chairman no
Savannah
Idrisu Sulemana
okay
mo fe no Professor Kalamonia it was a for your friend is how every time I say Prof Kala no yakwe baby ko kampo mu say pass mercy
we say Obi or say Obi the guy who has won in Bono East is an Akan. He is a Bono from Techiman. Bonidin who's in the near day.
Bachelor dear he.
Bono East, they also were
Bono East. Oh, I win Ibrahim Baba Bukari. But Obohono
ya prek ko say oye unse ya prek no Techiman boy. Or say guy ne he is just a Muslim.
Yes.
But oye Akan Bono ni from Techiman.
I don't know there hu dina no.
It didn't go.
Okay, until over Facebook and come to hu video of celebration no. East in the announcement ni we Bono East. Amount the police one e wo no nti Osei. Bunu is there no, my main pe venue no.
And you Kintampo Health.
Yeah, Kintampo Health. College of Health and Inti ehona omoto abano. In the osha a month when you aje wo. In the Facebook I will be home.
But the na apreko kan ye no information ye danase. But still it doesn't defeat the Apollonia because it didn't de ko. Unu say na apreko wo ka house tro house.
Oh, preko.
Na apreko mu free water region. I am telling you, minu anon to me come go free. And I pray go free voter region. Yes. Of voter region. Techiman also no. What's not Techiman zongo? What has a true house? But the din and I pray kono. Sabi pray do some more for contest war. Ni krum, oni papa krum abu so be win ya. Yeah. What I say? Enti edini di ana invited yeah.
So ba muma yentie eyi Western North de no Emra. Augustine Boa e Western North. Augustine ente say
Obi nyame adom ne ho yem.
Na omawie omakan aba na wie.
Me no ka say de aba no. Ye wa bonte timi anko inside. But ntie ba ne kire say omato awie.
Omakan awie.
Pachwan.
Chairmanship no why na wini?
Yeah, Obi chairmanship nipa mbinu ene gina ye William Benjamin Swa one year incumbent chairman last year one Ura Benjamin Ama and after Ura lawyer Kwasi Blay and one person nom count no ye 4 and William Benjamin Swa no one Benjamin Ama no one by 8 vote difference but I did not attend it Ama Ura Benjamin Ama and I want to me and when it incumbent chairman Western of Ura Benjamin William Aswa and then what into Hasi. It is for chairman Sepononia Abako Pimu and no. Benjamin second vice Ura Tiflos Stando Eric or no a incumbent was me Alpha Neja first vice chairman. It is also the Yamaya Nadum when you 3 added him. And I feel so Ernest Nkrumah on my friend of Janet Amankwa for second vice chairman. Ura Ernest Adas Nkrumah or incumbent delegate no as I retain say once Antwa Numa so ever Western Office secretary Samuel Kofi Abiao one Felix Foster Aka and last time Omukoye now Omukoye no Samuel Kofi Abiao but only 6 votes difference. And they I did not turn it. I'm a Felix at me at the Kunim. I'm a Samuel Kofi Abiao at me adding to our Western of Hasi. It is said here Felix Fosaka now we're party no regional communications director and they on delegate Atwaba Edaman say secretary our Western of Hasi. Assistant secretary George Alex Money. One Francis Afanyo, a former constituency secretary, Sergio Bonsu. Want me, I'm Fakoto on your coin. George Alex Money, at me, I retain the seat as assistant secretary, our Western Office. Organizer, Ura Adu J. Samuel, one McDaniels Nyame. McDaniels, no, a Maslock coordinator and as a director, our Western Office. The first time I the contest in and nay, Yankopon, I and Adam, I'm a delegate. I no so abase omra na ome organizer ewo Western of eti adu aje Samuela oye nadmo coordinator afi ankoyi amano eti yetunye tuno treasurer no maami anefe ni 50 adu ankama wane amuche John gifty oye incumbent obi afi ankoyi maami no walusu women organizer no omoye makomako enum Juliana Edu Janet Danso Ruth Akosia Minta Goli Antibosiakon and our comfort Nanaya Goli oye incumbent Obi delegate say Ajuma Wayeno Esoni it's your master Atwano so ameno can say Yasi Atwaba Eddie you say on San Antonio Juma so as women organizer our Western of Wasi youth organizer a free age and a boa kwasi Gabriel Do and I feel so Gabriel Anoche that enipa me saying last time omujinai Emma Gabriel Do any Anoche no obi anya 47 a free age and a boa kwasi no do don have no bongo or no enya 46 it has some no copy our national council Emma national say Gabriel Do ono na eye obi a region mu nyina no dwabo so omanya candidate bia to no kwa na gina eti panfo hwehwe mu no na wo se gebredo na ono free dwabo so no omra meye youth organizer 47 na last time omunya ye no ko national council ni no de man say well to bia in free dwabo so dia and they say onye youth organizer and say be ya across the 9 constituencies no obenya president executive from any constituency. And then to delegate as I kasa say Ora Gebredo once I enter Najumaso as youth organizer. I will say national coordinator. Obi no mean Makuma 3. Abdul Mumin Mohammed Yunus Abaka and Alhassan Abdul Rahama. Delegate to say Alhassan Najumana Oye no Kasempe and Cheji and Sony. It's a nay or my next one my fofro and to me about Ora Yunus Abaka. Oh no, Yabobo about Ubia in Yaye, editor for now. So a friend of Pana Yaba and election committee no or my accreditation. It's Yasmian and Yad exact value now. And as a voter will be in Yaye. It's a friend I say, yeah, the creator remember fine now exact voter will be at me in Yaye.
Into months me and Rem.
Obi yen na mo tin
in the picture now mutiti Rem na ye mo
yen obi me na me say mo tin na long sleeve bia
Jackson photo for me ye we dey amabre
nti yen na ma twa say ya
na o multimedia shirt
yes
socks black
correct
we dey kafra na me na muti dey say wo bi kra betima kam
Ebetina can no Bravenda. Aquana, sorry, Abrante, I say, oh my accreditation. Obi, Wabaji, or baby, Yaba, I say, station ID, and Yajuma has say, it's the providing a list, not on my accreditation. At the list now, Yatrawa, quite me back, I fair out of Banavino. And I saw that accreditation will be to me to the neighbor.
Now, Mammy phone pen, phone and a Timo, you're a journalist.
Omunyina aka obi
maame fo mpanyifo ni nyina
omunyina aka obi
mo mo yadwuma stations ben
obi ba do say
maame fo mpanyifo mo yadwuma stations ben
obi maame fo mpanyifo da bi omo nka ho no omo ya support da omo nka omo ya supporters after amayuko ne want a candidate
okay mate Augustine Bois, Bibiani, Ebesia Babidin Comobio. Why?
Matia Ubi.
Yeah, that's a pie. Into that's Western North. A Honsu incumbent regional chairman, no, Elusu. And for them, no, but I think no, I call. Oh, interestingly, on the first time, new.
Say Western North, say a new Yati.
Yeah.
But first, year one regional, no regional chairman.
No, he was not.
Sir.
No. A one region, no. No, he was not.
Team no basi. Let's have the one now and now.
One region, no. Unse initially, one region, not Kendix ni wini.
Okay.
And a Kendix hondo do ne kakra in your step here side. And a Benquao. It take
and on also free one.
And a Benquao free. And a Francis and Dede. It take over.
Yeah.
And indeed take you over no mudi wini 2016. And on which team.
Okay, no call this side.
And to which team or called than is Sianuko wini, yeah. Or corporate second term, uncle.
Very, only minimum no kakra. Very affable person.
Yeah, but I'm thinking,
very organized.
I'm thinking, sir, this is somebody under him as regional chairman. Omuwini said he also for the first time. No, I think he also was one when it was one region. Yeah, na any western region in our
free.
Yes.
Okay.
Owini ye na indede na mo na na ehwe ho nyina.
Yeah.
In the Kwekwa free ye won. And Omuwini a contombra for the first
time. Yes.
And Omuwini BB and of course and no Omuwini that. In the Omuche he still maintained. Yes, sir. Omuche Muyi and still our maintaining a contombra.
Yes,
I maintaining such yours. But he promised the people so Obenya seat be a can.
But it's a body. I say I was said to the beer to Kobo Kokwa. Sheni ye Obi Samson Ahi. Jack, Jai. Samson Ahi Nicholas out there. I just back as much. Look how politics this is no. And yet I'm telling you, omuti local politics na sia obeta akoda ho for 4 years the day before election omuti ka just one word pe and you know I just said take nipa bia ono so go down to omo so level say politics na but now be nipa sa awo
Colorado there no yes we make kan kuru mu the tema Colorado we ni sa area horo mu e ya honafo no ho ye predominantly aigwefo nko
okay
so on conference the cry ahafo
Asutifin no fan say
but o de no to nchen ya oti politics
politics omo ye no
mama ti o de ti am politics okay mo hwe dynamics ni ya bebi tu ho no mo anwonafo ni doso pa ba won so ye emphasize ahafo my things they what they kebe
settlers wo homo
omo gu opo settlers no ko na ye no sampotem won mu na anwonafo no na ye ba kwa campaign ntiminim
but no is that dynamics
poku
ai teacher lick sa no mo fe no
also anwonafo ni gu on ba bia anwonafo ni gu no wo ye ne ten beto ma ndis so ba ye unye enye ye obeto ma
but what news are yam promise you ana meboa ebua meboa
because uko promise say obeji body because e ho na ufi knowing the stature of Samson ahi na uko promise say
Samson hunu po
obeji dwaboso
Samson mi hunu po campaign ta say wonam krom no wonam ngurem na ese obeki ka kire wo no wo hu ana hu kopo yo gbobufu and you can't stop you from saying those things
also akotomra guy na we na to so tu also agbeni
is he
yes
the obey tete no yes
okay onum say agbe for predominantly
say koko ne ade no
yes you know
okay maybe they are settlers
so I settlers
so see themselves so free ho
so much na why to move free ho I won be say Ghana they said
the same
and dynamics no e adwuma pa
baba tete no ayade and I hear say na tete no so regional chairman no etiado awoma so ka
aswa anyway but say na the MPP ni na wini but yes me person me rebefi Abrante na ni interview mo yen fa Ekwapem North obi men ka say delegate say wo hono mo no o ma yade on say won say that this dey kesi bi afi hono ma ba in the face of men can say be a needless provocation ni sana man no sana party dey chire party nyame ado ma cha baro mu ntubi but won so mun say dan ye ni ye say be say they keep on appealing to national executive say omo mrem no me settle asebo no Obi said national executive term bias ni pa to musa frem wa musu muntie musu friend tentem na mon hwe na mon settle sem no because ke be fe say all constituencies in the region on be kono mu nyina akoto aba ye wia ye be huri ho kakra mu wia mo kombe eni die wom ba mo kwen enipa sa constituencies nipa 17 no omo nkoto bi 17 can make a difference a lot of difference both and all positions in but I will still commend them say omotimesti cap
but I think people should also get to the level uko election na uluso let it go
debut to the bia
me na was me winning na intermediate me the conference ni nyina court my elections e ma so ne
eno ni asama Godwin kan say wo hwe party no mu a ukọ constituency level no a ya said that committee say bibi ha obi a fa kọ ho wo ba regional committee wo ho ansa na national ba say obi wo problem ma appeal to constituency committee ye wo ho ye mfime ma ba region ye mfime ma ba national ye mfime a the only option aka ne say me court enti say ya said that committee say mo na mo hwe na mo solve problem no a omo na wo so omo keka omo no omo ye omo adwuma no central region die akumfifo die no en me shada bisa nipa me ne ka say ne say hin na wako o say yakọ constituency anyeye ya ba region anyeye yakọ national still enti die ya ni ntumi nka e wo say tumi kodu court emma sasem we ba enu nti party no say ya de nhyehyɛ ya to ya hyɛ da tumpanimfo mo na mo nhwɛ nya yesere mo nhwɛ na mo nya omo adwuma no say omo a ensam hyehyɛ omo bo no say nka obi aka so obekanya ne ho a enka ne injunction na beba nka buru 10 o
ye wi abato na e wo say ebusa national ebusa region ebusa constituency say how many cases and beto omonima omutimi settle amicably.
Yes. Bono East. We are fair contain.
3,000 Ghana cedis.
Hello, we are fair contain.
Hello.
At the same.
Nyamiadum boko.
Omatu abane wo hwe.
Me pata abato no ya wie.
Chairman no why na wini.
Me pata chairman no owura yete Ibrahim Baba Abukari. Abukari. Ono na ewe abana onye bidu nti ono na awini.
Secretary nso
Secretary so incumbent no Abrante David Boache.
Ono na awini.
And
a youth organizer no youth organizers why na wini.
Youth organizer no on post the famous site Abdo Dochi Yao.
Okay. And a main organizer ne.
Main organizer incumbent one na wini Sulemana Musa.
Okay. And a women organizers where
women organizers so affiliate dance on also everything.
Oh, okay. Now apart from chairman now Ulusu, and that's more Kenya everything.
I first vice chairman, second vice chairman, chairman, the first vice chairman, the second vice chairman. Omuna
Elusu. Okay. But I said so far Bibia Jojo.
Oh, but Bibia Edanakwamu. Bibia Barrier, Sabre, Bibia Bobia, Obia Air Quality.
My answer we are fair Bibiani best about Bidin Comobio. We are fair Kenten Wobono East and Amoten and Kano. Quickly, let's move into because regions I was saying Shano Ed Dawson. Ain't Mama ye move quickly into the regions. We'll start obviously with Greater Accra region. Now yeah share maybe the three main positions, you know. In the Greater Accra region, chairman no Divine Otu Agohom. Ena Alfred Boy Gordon Ekosiisen.
Well kakra me di akire likely say beko ama Divine
even retain his seat.
Yeah, likely even though 2020 na Greater Accra performance na enye for MPP both presidential and parliamentary. Presidential John Mahama BT and Anado about 80,000 or so and no mu lose seat be bring. But still no enko for that so confidence e wo Divine mu na say Divine esa wini a me gidi se wono awo ne shortcomings bia wo ya we also team penifo obi 2020 elections eni pakasa okrom ha say Adenta eko Madina eko Krowo eko Lejekuku eko mukeke bi ka ho. But entime pedemo bi entime anya ho ahwe till side no ko wie say region no etime maintain seat no ana ko bode ba ko ka ho a megire se ka chairman Divine go hum ko ba ka se ye mo na ba so it is a region no lose one seat krompa you must take the fall for it but why fortunate say in the face of side no krompo no still no utietie mu a even though call for change wo pa but still no upper hand. So we I won't be surprised. Yeah.
That's for the chairmanship position. I won't be surprised. Osei Gordon point of view.
Obi me nim kwanya nipa ebeto aba china no ebefa so ato aba.
Okay.
Se nipa ne ye wadwen se ye hwe wadwuma so e de ato aba ma odi a ene nka me nyini se chairman agohum mo besan akita mu bio. If say wo hwe sisa na kita MPP our region emfa ho say region here swing region say omo down ho ba ye nim 6 bia and the betumi aka say 6 we de MPP the region ha say no NDC for one ye omo de omo kitamu MPP for wo omo de omo kitamu and ye wo ba bia eno de nipa no edada e wo ho no mo ba sa wo hwe ne na MPP kitamu ne olusu ye na say ye say ye de gina so e de atoaba ochina enka me de me hu ne say ye odalai paka say ye chairman agohum say ye omu lead ye no osa na omu di animu no say sa na delegates no de beto abade a ene enka wo say omoko because eniema ni bi wo no na Godwin can say nipa ni bi hwe hu say da bi ha no ba bi ye ekọ no say ya nane send ye see a Jumanoa, a bit to me, I'm here Lucis no, DNA see ye. Ye nunti ye and Shehain, a man 137. Etime and near Greater Accra region constituencies are none can was a 6 nibi or mulusu. Na empanimfo anede da party na no constituencies one more any region one more or man tumi anya or mulusu says no kebeye na nkombenya competent people a omo wa rehemu wo mu
agomfo omomra
na unipa kro wo hyebo anu ahweni ye obi se me dem 47 okay 47 na ma sense office aka ho ene won say 47 wanya office no so a wantumi ansi anwie enti ne nipa so mu wo ho no enti wo ba ene ya wo ba no wo ye party chairman a wo resources ekita wo no sen ya no kasa ene adwuma nkasa ye no say ye ntie ye chi because Greater Accra region the end na time obi
but na writers na wo no ho say seat ne beko 7 seats ye research bia ye hu say 7 na wom but ablekuma hot ayi de na wo ye
central
ya wo lusu ye ne de na enwanwa okay na enwanwa
central
na enwanwa pa se what I say na enwanwa
holiday na affect
ba kwa kan o meka holiday no but look mobilization
yes
how do you, what happened to mobilization? What are they telling us?
Go and bring them to vote.
Look, me wo bia. Me about do yimiti. Was it 2016 elections? Babawo. One ponye babre so ponya ne dia. 2016 elections. What any part 10. What you am lorry from mu firi Accra e go kuma se koto aba. Okay? Baba. Na obi eye eton ade wa boso kan. What it around here ya o. What en cry ha obebre no awa masamane ade what I say amasamane ekoka so ho no bebre ta wo pa amasamane to say saying it that you know ya mo de excuse no it is no excuse inability to mobilize people but organization determines everything and it meant me our organizers had na mama kwa don't use that one as an excuse say didn't declare elections no it come kwa me say you declare holiday. Okay. Do you want a constituency almost benefit here?
But at least, Mumi and Nunya agree, say, even though performance now in 2020, Divine looks likely to maintain.
Yeah, he looks likely to maintain. But you see, but could be Uncle for Sege. Divine go home. Wa contest office Sege.
Oh, yeah.
Wa contest Sege on 2 occasions. 2016, then he nearly took the seat. It obey a regional chairman. No. Then people they say obetima boa ama Sege seat no aba MPP. Okay. Unfortunately, Sege seat o went me anyi. Say Divine SI to me win a ontwe ni hwe de krom ho so. Ni
krom ho.
Very critical.
Okay. And that's for the chairman.
Yes.
Quickly, first vice, second vice, they may jump. Secretary, Odalai Paka, Emmanuel Clotti, Solomon Asante.
Odalai Paka no. Once we is a uroni awo. In fact, me minimum krampo. But me tin ne some ne nkofo boni din pa bebre positive. How boss na controversy ba ku bia ba be wom. But that's politics. What you say? But likely say Odalai Paka be maintain. Yeah, sana me.
Ekuya say onene ya adwen. Assistant Secretary so Baba Seidu and Ben Kweku Asare. I see Ben Kweku Asare looks very visible.
Yeah, like, bunting.
Yeah.
But it's social media,
it's social media. If a reflector ground there, he looks like it to win.
Yeah. Just that.
But he's very visible.
Would we also take social media for granted? Because I say, come on, social media.
They play role. Yeah.
Share.
Inti Ben Kweku Asare looks likely. Treasurer no Rahel Tutu, Francisca Ayoko. Minimum. Okay. Organizer Prince Obey, Romeo Safo, Nathaniel Bosa.
Hey, Prince Obey. So that's what name.
Prince Obey is Uncle Bill.
Hey, I know what Bosa for Nadia.
Or incumbent. Organizer. Incumbent organizer.
Yes.
Organization moves everything.
Everything. No.
Popular no yeah popular but say omu pe 2024 say sist no mu hia mampania John Beji parliamentary omu beji a I think say was omu yi omu ani free nipa ne say we ye popular we na eye say ne omo hwe nipa obetumi aye adwuma no because okay no ye ka organization a nka organizer no eti say region say ko yie say anko yie udi mu akotene eti say omo be hwe nipa no a omo choma omo ne say nipa we ye choma no den na oyeye si san na otumi de be kan ye ho your performance ne call ne saying
I'm sure no they are such as a prince or being or the form team
but nidi wa bonten pa
but what la pack de na make no one manipulated you no yes circle ho kakra
tight
tight kakra tight kakra me nkofo bi your research but mo di data ba me say more din yeah
that la pack no
that la pack no minim de wo ye but otanya police cases but ebi so konya so odi bim ti opposite we are so a very controversial person but politics so we are now when controversial so I mean ya na emunye de but when na bego kwasa no so no boys penasem
women organizer Grace Echampong na Eyisen Edematipo Toshi Toto
ogre wo
but ogre hwe yi
na ogre ne hwan
Grace Champon
ono incumbent
friend ogre and na back on the third person abodi
Edematipo no
mamani
campaign
very articulate say oba
yes mamani is super
yes she's good
yes or very solid woman
she's good the clarity of thought
yes very solid woman me say that new but maintain media interaction
I don't know her between ogre and atipo
and the also ogre no emia ne name anya yes ade no be fa na se yeah the ekoi youth organizer no so Kwame Apenten Isaac Asare Harriet Sewa Moses Abo Gabriel Anandia
Bobim
Kwame Apenten Isaac Asare Harriet Sewa Moses Abo Gabriel Anandia.
Oh, Moses Deko.
On the incumbent.
Moses Abo with the attitude.
We sure.
Oh, with the attitude. Na Harriet Sewano. This is the first time Men's Great Act will be contested, organize a positions. But one also why up and coming.
The last time one of the guys Baha, I don't think Kwame Apenten. He looks legit.
I mean, Moses Abo better my boss.
Sir.
How they should be see over with the attitude. I'm telling you.
Well. You share the same opinion. Okay. And that's our coordinator.
Look, we're one of the few guys ever Greater Accra.
Onye de so.
Onye de but and penfo take decision that he's able to stand to them pa.
Oh, okay.
Especially Basebia demolition here they just say look time we will no find demolition ma montombo kakra. We grassroots person. One pekasa but would me deliver the
messages kasa abo wo we ni do so
sao abom say ni din ne honam na ese
oni
but that no ba be yi ano say na enye no kre
okay
o say na enye no kre
Ekosiisen almost day
that be ebi kasa wan to aba the last election in the only voters register voters card and o say enye no kre no about what the cause on and all engine room for the party.
Now who can minister be an uncle? No come pay minister near so did voters ID card. Okay, no. Ghana hire Urefino. Spell Gabriel. Urefi.
Yeah, I remember.
No one voters ID card. They don't say qualification.
Mama yenye Ashanti region quickly. Na Akpaluntu na num to kakra na onya e wo so ko TV inti Ashanti region nso azana the eastern region abewie eastern region the main region inti ye no bewie but Ashanti region chairmanship position Entwibo Esiako Bernard Kofi Edum Bewua ode no ho kwaku apia Asarebedi Ako Robert Kwabena Owusu Eduomi Akpalo hwan na ofri se kwa ama no Akpalo
wotumi bedi obedi atitim say me dem Ashanti region minim dynamics ni na de obetimi abaye no kakra no ebeye ode no na aduomi atoso na
Asarebedi
ko edi do win zero
why Kofi Edum Bewua are wuntie ne da na
ana wunim no
oba wantie no
enya kasa no game we no enya kasa wo say kasa de dia
no nim campaign awaye
na wunim adum wunim adum
pictorial evidence o si okwa okra screen on the generator
and on the projector and the America campaign Ghana politics no.
Evidence based campaign why you know. Evidence based campaign na doom ba where you know.
Saba no mo to the acclamation. Enye election. Eti wo those giant screen that didn't business to the moye kwa. Aba no mato bi
Hey. What they also want to mean a bidi. For chairmanship.
Would you less than 57% correct?
Hey, now then, Akpalun wako hunde.
Oh no, Uche. Want to me, on no send a brofono, a discover fee. No brofua, ya can have a no. Well, obey Diagnetic, meaning you are why.
Matemeba.
Many about casting, Machina so 47. Somebody 47. Sabi one quakuma. Or boxing ring.
Because you couldn't. But also realistic in your expectations.
That be on Nebutai so bed 47 diama party.
No, 47.
And now 47.
Okay,
47. Oh, now they
Akpalu.
The enemy person Akpalu. I was remember my pal. Don't catch you Niano Mudizo.
Okay, Akpalu. The enemy person who is a wine officer, a chairmanship in Asante region. Oh, predictions that he.
Obi. Senka nipa no ankodoso nipa na stand na ankodoso e na ye between chairman wuntumi any ode ne ho a enka metumi aka say koka ka na kran ka mentumi nyi se we ya na se we ka koka beko ba se ne ade na be ye bebre se nipa 5 se sen no won se wo fa chairman wuntumi a odi kan ya ba no e na amanfo hu ne se ne I mean, tina bra wodi atena so amanfo ni se o na ni adin obetumi aye na ni adin obetumi aye ba nesa wokọ fom e wa asante na meka bibi se obi a menimu no a ene ono ne de ne se o wuntumi de da bi ene ma bi a me hu ne se na nka enwo so ogyeye no wagye aya ma betumi de hawa bre no bibi ti se akwan a wagye na asante mamu se ye kwan wo fa nwene so wo fa mimi kurom nwene so kwan ne ye ka se chama wuntumi number 1
minia
number 1
kwanye no to akodu number 2
what make number 3
but you asoma minia bai akofa bai oblemu untumi a enye
oso aseme na
oblemu but mama
no si ya mesin ya kwa na wo se oje
enu so kwan na wo kan tio enne kwan na obi ye no okoya wana do sika ekoye me pa choti wo na yo wo ye bia oh da bi setie sa ban no ono assign contract
yes
and o se be ye kwan no and kwan no waye and na wo ye kwan no o se wo do certificate 28 days obetua oka and wo certificate ye ntwa ne ka
na kwan ye kan wo nim kwan kro wakwa amanse west
odi mo hospital na wono no mama ne sie
and I would try kasa answer me
minimum ahwe wa bese ne ko afa moses ko nyi ayina be ko
woni be me kro moses aso kwan ayi
minimum bese woni moses na kwan ne se nyenne asemu na moses
and say obi age contract
ti me ba je say contract certificate na already ne ntwa ne ka
yentua ne ka wa ban na tesu nti wan na tesu nti wan na tesu no enti na make say it was a wrong decision so obedi ato no so say obey contract
yentua kana wuntumi nya
make say
jai contract na
family contract ne say abai say so ya na certificate obetua ka and abai ni ntwa ne ka ni so onye na wa to adman so
okay ekua wo say eyomu mienu pa anka koka be fa ho de aye nipa tobo nipa 5 yi de
oh nipa ka so bra jama wuntumi be fa
likely say wuntumi be fa
obuso bra 5:30 Obabadi abo
kona campaign emfa kona
Gordon,
yes,
chairmanship Asante region. Where do you think say
Obi see Asante region ade no e dicey, but at the end of the day e be ye din say ode no be ti wuntumi
sir.
Yes, ya ekwan asem ne ade no e wo ho if I don't the allegations be abo chema wuntumi na okwaji nyuma ba na won fe maye na but you ask yourself say enti why na ekọ se be fa nipa e wo GR ni adade a but so ya na regional chairman no omko jubilee house na so mko kwaji adwuma ne ekoma omko fo ana most of the allegations they are unfounded, I'm telling you, but the bit is a kwan no me angasa be ma ni untumi aka ho asem da ye nyina ekrom ni ho mabusa untumi in fact 2 months ago me ne kasaka ye ko ho fortunately na Rose minister okwa Yesu wasonyu odro no ofra me no se ma ba ukrobo na se ni se me so fa kwanfo nti man ko because me car me de ko be say ekwan na terrible okay but ye no nti can you say ekwan na wonye ye no nti no fail as regional chairman ana why de kwan man no ye ni supervisor ye ni ministry ye ni government ho enti say ye no say kwaje contract na in what capacity as a business person as a contractor not in his capacity as a Asante regional chairman. But doesn't mean a kwan waje a kwan wonye and you know the ye padeshana can many problem. But one is what the short force. Now so no uteti mu a enipa bia untumi etetia omona so no. Omo rally behind. Okay? And I said na e wa bi ka do. Omo ntima yeso joso gu fa kwan de pu ahuro. We ko joso gu ha, na ko joso gu ha. Na ko joso egu ti mu atete what I say komo yo ma say bi omo ka bu a
ba ko echi
e kasem besi but if you we krampo no untumi nai I'm telling you me ne untumi kasai me so tie o say wontie ko because why busy me frɛ untumi 2 days ago me ne untumi kasai eno as me ne untumi kasa anopa waso wan kasa o radio so
wa fan World Cup on
I didn't say untumi kasa o radio so because what was a contest in more thing. And yes, I come back as I said, I don't know, yes, some marine campaign and that war. Now, me did say some marine campaign war, so Abuano. Once a wound to me, a maverick person. It's no, what one is said, obviously, I can't say, what I reduce war, Quacato bomb because I'm not quite my man. And it's paying for him. Look, Obianum said some few months ago, now MPs be was anti region. Now, won't to me new good books. At all, it's not why a damn wound to me. Yet it is a meeting biakoso. I'm on my patch up. Patch no my patch up no. In fact, it's going a long way. Say ebeboa wound to me. Me what didn't know time now so we intra. E can my advice what didn't say mo nkasa we do so bi. E can my advice say mo nkasa also okasa fast.
Yeah.
It's a people kasa fast
temperamental.
Why show you because be the buo free go person the buo say down free. I just wa be ka emotional issue. What they say? It's we lose focus kakra bi because hey, no be always so be party chairman na as afi wu hu na ye. What they say because no work say e ma etwa e metonko for na ho. About what they dia ba ko be lose ba ko be win. E pai kron pa e be ko round of ba ko win.
Asempa FM.
Na who win say dey kwaro person twa no to ho a, o me twa na to ho.
E be to.
About to hwe so when you're a democratic person, no matter how free and fair the election is, you will still say, we are and be uncle ye. Ama waka say bibia abwin bia bawutim. Etimi na Quebecers what didn't say, mu won kasa reduce.
Okay.
Now we make sure say
some have said there can also be a surprise in Eduomi.
Enoni asaman kan be kan Eduomi de ne ye me nwanwa. Sane ase ne campaign ne niema ye din because obi a ministerial position wakita bi muda a former MP na senka wo contest we ya enka ohwewbo kai enenka ye kan nipa ya ase omu ehwan na eben chairman wu enka wose ni din ebam ba minim se nenkasa ye bi mu o chances bi a wakeka ebribi atwam nipa bi hu ne se wankasa ye okasa ase on protect aban no okasa no o expose aban no se no ni ade a minim ne hawo ba kwan ya afa so aye campaign ne de
troka I'll jump the first vice, the second vice.
But what now can person me can
briefly.
I was saying kono who say when ye cut for that large campaign no buga kakra wo and also do me na so si ye no ho tie no we the mo fan chem we cratch dodo
cratch won
mudu do for that position and unfortunately no ne kasa bi su kakra bi su a shada amwa no in fact ama okoba bia akwa de hwe no mienu enti ama ni campaign dey enso ato aguso
me jump here by secretary Ewasan because I know see a very tight bansana no my interest Savannah region result about Rebecca Natongma Rebecca Kwaba to saying
Mejo Suminia
or Mato Savannah the anyway
Savannah almost we see am anyway ka say ya kan kra area amanfo on a wodi enidie ekofie di enidie on so a sebio o hudu o monso ebe
areho na ekofie
areho nso enenam
ye be ye ne tew chairmanship no hwan na wini
chairmanship no wo betie mu Savannah region dia incumbent no Alhaji Idris Sulemana ono na odi nkunim ewo Savannah region ona uko women organizers for no so a nipa ono nso incumbent Hajia Sophia Mohammed ono nso enedi nkunim na mo ye emami ensa na ono wedi nkunim mu na secretary no so Mohammed Isa kane no ne Savannah Regional MPP Communication Director ene mo to abanuwie no na sure ono na nkunim bi eye ne de na ye call organizers for no a organizer no Mohammed Sai ono oye incumbent ono nso edi nkunim ewo Savannah Region na ono ye incumbent ono onya 84 na Kwame Abuaje or contested last 4 years we nya but this time round no ye to abanuwie no we di nkunim onya 88 votes enti ono nso de enidie ene ne supporters ekofie ye back treasure no so a nipa ono nso edi nkunim ewo treasure nipa ono edi nkunim ewo treasure no so eye Abu Lucy ono onya 77 votes
okay chairmanship no incumbent na na san wini
incumbent na na san wini youth organizer incumbent na na wini women organizer incumbent na na wini nti somebody omo de enije pa wo betie mu wo da mango Savannah Regional Capital enije pa na manfo ede wo lo rekwe no ho a omo di ewusi
ma ye na Rebecca bibi ne yebesen about hobio why Rebecca na tongma e was Savannah region damongo na elections na ekoso enti ansa ne yebe dane ye ho aba na afia behwe Eastern region no ma ye nwe with Ashanti secretary Nelson Owusu ansa e na Kwame Adom apia Gordon Nelson ye NYA deputy CEO
Nelson na minim no
okay
Nelson de minim no na wo hwe maybe we take say meteoric rise in terms of the political career ewa Ashanti region maybe free by ya wa bedru deputy you know wayade a fine person very organized articulate a team player omo panasem he said Nelson Winia
you know be surprised but here's a Kwame Adom appear no was deputy to Sampine
yes but you see to the bia the boy now we ref shake ugo Kenya na nsia na
Kenya
me send me pictures bi achi kwahwe de asi wo hodo
the omo route no
what catch the device they say one contest you know but likely say
Nelson ebetimi afem okay in the Ashanti region the next will be my name is a women organizer no we are familiar with them na na Poma Beatrice Owusu and Akunedu Adjoa
no means
okay youth organizer Ashanti region Ofori Ekuoku Michael Safo Raphael Patrick Martin Ameyao Ohemen Ian Moore Isaac Bonsu
jina hwaye obodo be wi no oboni din dada
eno ne ye de
start beam
Ofori Ekuoku Michael
enye wono
na why na ye incumbent edi kan
incumbent na kwakwa but we act say or acting youth organizer kwakwa
adenti no acting
oh no wanye o man to so aba
okay and wanko bio
da bi wanko bi
okay
your campaign
in the Ofori Ekuoku Michael
enye wonwa
Safo Raphael
Safo Raphael Patrick
youth organizer
said the boys they see penasem kumase na nya asenketo
Safo Raphael
I am telling you Europa bu MPP from penny for mu gunkran from great to crank say one na eku kumase a wo fresh Safo Patrick Raphael say oje bibi man na wanya ama no oye adwuma to say slave I'm telling you that guy ahun brase pa
Safo Raphael
Patrick mu look out for that guy o did team landslide I won't be surprised
inti Ameyao ne Ian Moore ne Isaac Bonsu ne
Safo Raphael Patrick
amu edu du aboaten Henry
Safo Patrick Raphael Lawrence and
na obi omo yesen
omo ye 8
say man say youthful exuberance we obi a condo
in the Safo Raphael
but the condo the man no they were fata no worry
okay national coordinator call on the post and organizer so call on the post
national coordinator hwan
Salim Mansuru Bamba and organizer Francis Adomako or call on the post.
Okay.
Current organizer.
Yeah, okay, that's good. But you see, national coordinator was Asante region. I am telling you, I was Asante region. So when you the role I will play that is said the regional chairman of baby. Because Zongo community is a Asante region, or more population, a bro. I was not the mechanism. A bro. A those which are region be the whole population. It will a national coordinator was Asante region now. Manquafon Tunka. No moon, say how efficient you are. Yes, I didn't that was so now. It was a now would you and Pongori.
Ashanti region, baby, a white Dane Kakra, Emma MPP New Year, Zongo areas. Because so far as one say, a nay, sir, Adubiasi area, one who here will be a nippany nimno. And even it is a dra area. It is a yes, said that you will be, say, Nasara coordinator. Nessa, you are coming from Zongo on the more.
I'm all caught on the pose, not just ABI, why, Juma.
This year, share a banner, send you a sequel, especially with us, Swansea, Boabos, area.
No, but on the face of it, on the face of it, no. Zongo communities in Ashanti region 2020, or Mambwa MPP. O trust Swansea. Muntaka DTT mo unprecedented akwa no so no MC no wa twene fa bo so ana wa ja no ho
but akwa no so dwa na numu pa
enumja
yekoye constituency watch ho no kasa pa
onu say party onu say as a party ni hwe ni pa say no so man the post ko bi na nsen I am telling you look what contesting
complaints ba un say wa yan sanfa position na ma no say on assembly ho MC no say wutie ne Zongo kokos na ho ne ka wo say at least ka one yi omo ye se enka sampotemu ho MC no free zongo ho eti ye san ba be fa MP no a former MP no a on free zongo ho de ne ba na say ya gi bibia afri
omo ka obi sa discuss yes ye nyeda omo ka omudi ka complete me mentiase da
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
FM
obi a member of parliament for inshaye so okay na wa lusu ni seat
ni e betwi ni hwa
na ye betwi na free obi na sabe me inshaye so ni na e bantma na e twitwa mu na ti me inshaye so ni yantin be bia da say o free sa area ho ebi obetima free but na minim na nipa bebre nim but then how can you tell me say ti wo ma wo ho no apart from the oyeyi ni free ho no yenye obi a wo free area nka say wonye MC. For me, it was a political mistake. Yeah, I was able to pay or build Zongo community. Nobody replace it. And so if the people are complaining, they are right. And the party should be careful. But
the name of the constituency of the municipality is now, sir, the entire municipality in Zongo.
But the people do know the best of Cremampon. As one sin were him.
It was Coremam.
Yeah, one year, and then people winning that.
No.
The BND is the winning. And the factor, you'll be able to mean take away from this. Zongo now are not as soon. What I see, I don't think Muntaka, and we know one with the piano.
Now, try a man for a try says sitting on Combedia Mampi. And my bresu. Yeah, but or much me John Muconsuency no, yeah, but yeah, Juma was once near the city. Still, and go ye, Muntaka on Yamre or Honomo. Maybe did this, I just said that your castle won't call. Or more, min coffee bina, ye defo frabano. This is an ye. It is such a community, no. And as a constituency, no, what pesa would ya? Yes, any panel or
your guy
the choice of can come as MC in a wrong.
For me, it was political mistake.
Okay. But Krobia Asante, office of the vice president, was say Asante region youth organizer, no, a 50-50 between Ralph and Martin, no.
Martin, no. Yeah. Oh, no problem. Say on also the other. It moment trying to wait.
Okay.
Say I'm not waiting.
Now,
hey, Krobia. Men now be oppose me openly no. Hey,
we are now coming to the big region, the eastern region. Eho ena attention ni nyina ewo. Eastern region ena yeba. After this short break, Montreal.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you do me no come home. 0243 559 319.
FD Ashoshe Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Muse Eye.
Fresh products. Hashtag Bobra.
Asempa FM. Metio mi taxi se sia. If we emra wo share sa tray wo be bie. Abeye kokokra.
Kokokra. Se sia de obi any excuse. Sa kwantintin na ne atwa ne de ye jai.
Tax sa aden.
Efe, men kan chem se wuntia tax o.
Dabi o eno mabrani tia. Emre tax na ye tua no eno na aban edisiesie ye dwemu ha. Esan disiesie oman no. Minimo. Ejide mu ni nyina.
Chese wo ko GRA office ho.
Anio. Efe, onye current kra. Brabe kan ye ho. Sa tax na ye ntua no. Etwemu kra.
Tia wotwo eya wo taxes wo online, bank, ana wo phone so. Ye kabo mu a ye betumi aye oman no yi.
Ago NDC Amanyoku Mama. Mechiachia munyina na NDC Amanyoku membership card digital. Wakoye wudiana. Wonye ya wada Roma mame nkyerɛkyerɛw akwan mienu ya wobefa so agye wodi de edi kan no wobetumi akɔ internet so wo computer anase wo smartphone so na kɔ www.ghanandc.com page no ebia click get your NDC membership ID card now na di nhyehyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no so fatua card no ɛka ebeyi code bi ama ya wobetumi afa so upload wo picture ɛwɔ hɔ na de etoso mienu ene se kɔ wabato mpesua no NDC office na kɔfile NDC membership application form uwia fa phone na boss *899*59# fatua card no eka enche empanifuo be print card no ede abrew na wo amanone dia nhyehyɛ mienu yi fa mu baako so na gye wo NDC digital membership card kai se sa exercise we die eye NDC amanyoku no ema wo mo ID card dada no enko a na yeye card yi ama wo na card we ya ene ebegyina so ede aye internal elections a ewo NDC amanyoku no mu
Asempa FM
fofo a mu pebidie montwen kakra bi enche yebebie mu na monsa aka ho die na bibia ekire wadwene a frɛ numbers a ewo website ho no ebi NDC eyezu eyeza.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes we you?
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ de bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
10 bet sports betting in them. Na Ekosu Ghana. Brabeka gonna ho abra yema wa kense jump pimpin. Jackpots, free bets are anywhere. Boosted odds and any kika who bebre. Chow betting is here. What 10bet.com.gh. 10bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana Adjin Kratoya Tum. Ucha susu and yama ubi on the fear do our check. Ohima, Afidie, many church review.
Aden when you see Kapudu Biana.
Share, Bell Chillin, win promo. Madame Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Let me cruise you on my Kia Picanto and Monochao no more.
Sessing.
Bell Beverages say, Abribia Roberto, favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kikaho. Ye washes so the entire Honobay 20. Fashion envelope move for DNO contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distribute us our more memoir Fanabe Pia. And no one on customers our entries Dawson, won't be not Chedia Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a demon Yema Bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell Product Hamper, and the price gets Sienagasa a Kia Picanto, and what Bell chill and win promotion imo.
And your Bell Beverages here, dear Bonsu.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najihum YP and the social media at Bell Beverages. I think so. Bell Beverages. I will Jumia Ghana so. FDA Ajigedi Kratoi Atom.
LPG. I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso sa and hubetia mawa. I just would dear did you may. And son, I will be so ujano. Here, Nasha said from a jahon can be ara NJ ho. Se would say in from a jahon pampana. Bue aponone and pomanu nina. Ebanesa man saw an ame numbri biara edi in yinama din a year juma. Dundum eja biara was so ho. Nafre onim di four mano meshe mount. Fasamina in suyogu in from a jaton true one ano. Se ehuro natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se roban na etwen from agya no hu ntue na ta ise sandroban no acha aprekon mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se from agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aye the satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 omo eni omunidra sasu na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco e di momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will Community 1 waterworks near the cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Wow, the Water Africa and West Africa Building and Construction Exhibition and Seminar Program is back again. Yes, we are returning to Ghana from the 8th to 10th June 2022 at the Accra International Conference Center. Companies will be showcasing their latest products and services in the water, sanitation, housing, environment, and construction sectors. Ace Event Management UK is welcoming old and new participants to the event. To sponsor or exhibit, visit www.ace-events.com or call 0556 304 521. Media partners, Joy News and Joy Business. Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wanka sa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no ye adwuma baby a. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey! Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
ah bra enyo ne kan fi wo engine man no oge ya ne kire ne kire PSA bra me na masam ni o akrabato ya kasa se seahorse engine oil no ene wo special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne kire
me dwun ho wonte
na fi ada akra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse ene wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kan fu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers ene ka wona fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 eno ena riders and mechanics e wo se mo use you
unua no kwe wo mni say seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo form semi frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu
ene fra seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa. Upa
Asempa Utini Radio Mupa Odem 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, del papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM. All talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedi no asuguswa utie no ma yenam nyina asene yensan ma kwa ba bi Seahorse engine oil eka yen sponsors no ehon Bell Beverages also refreshing the nation. Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Dependable Herbal, and Ima Ross Limited. Now, NA Calcio Trade Ball, a special event at Arthur Legacy Sport, and an Italian embassy in partnership with the Ministry of Youth and Sport at the EBA, and even the Ghana Football Association at the EBA. It's the most exclusive football event in Ghana, the Calcio Trade Ball. A 3-day event. Now, yes, June 16th. Na atwem June 17th to June 18th. Na BBA to me akoye. Na yebeye seminar on the theme Stop Player Exploitation, Safe Football, and this seminar is free. Now for Friday night football on June 17th from 5 p.m. at Accra Sports Stadium. You know, all-stars game between ALS 11 and Ghana 11. It will feature some of the biggest Ghanaian football stars with a surprise superstar in attendance. In the Copel ticket, now ubetma use a USS code no a star 713 star 33 star 00 hash. Oko website nenswa egotickets.com. And I say you can call this number 0242 426427. Na bibi ntimi nkoye emfa emao. One Kathleen so ebetimi edi nkomo on 0246 025 256 0246 025 256 na pe utiki na bibi nkoye emfa emao. Unim se ene CBG said you can live your dream life by picking up what you need from any of our partner vendors and pay over 12 months at 0% interest. In the partner vendors, it's a phrase na ope TV na ope bibi a ope biya de kwane kofa CBG bepe kwa mwetria utuye wia na wetria ne back in 12 months 0% interest. And it's an amazing offer CBG at the amount. Ubetma access loans of up to 100,000 Ghana. They're very easy. Because CBG branch be a complete an application form, attach a national ID, a passport size picture, and a pay slip covering the last 3 months. CBG will guarantee fast and easy access to loans. Our qualify for all qualifying applicants. You guarantee amount quickly. Ne BBA timi akoye at the amount. Fresh CBG 0302 216 000. CBG, or see we stand with you. Ma main kind messages kakana fe enuanumi nyina ewa ha yentoa so na fe yenko Eastern region na iwia na bia ye de abronya region nso ewie. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Please kindly use your renowned platform to wish my daughter Kerlin Owusu Kwatin Enima, a teacher at Breman RC in Kumasi, my granddaughter Nana Ya Echa of Dumfries, Virginia, a happy birthday. May the merciful and most high God grant them wisdom, good health, and long life.
On Asempa FM.
Yedase, papa, nyame inshraw, se wonso woma oma, ene wonananom awoda pa. We say Obi, as far as I am concerned, this will be the first time in Ghanaian politics where it has become very difficult for a candidate to campaign with a particular presidential hopeful tag. This is to tell us that the contest between Alan and Baumia is very open and not a done deal for candidate A or B. There will be no correlation in there will be no coronation in NPP. Prince Gideon Ewu Insuta and Odiwe Brain. We say the outgoing Eastern Regional Executives have disappointed the party grassroots members in the region. Look at what goes on between Chairman Kisi and Secretary Jeff. Chairman Kisi is gone. Mr. Secretary, what do you want? Enough is enough. let the region have peace, blah, blah, blah. Also, we want Chairman Kojo Boateng Ajeman. That's from Opare, Ono Ewusuhum constituency. Obi, Godwin and ABY are on point about the MC appointment for Asawase. Tell Godwin to advocate for a change. It is not too late. Godwin has vision. Tell him to keep up the good work. Kwame Samtona, Ewo Worcester, Massachusetts. On Asempa FM. Aba. We say Obi, Manaf is the man for Asawase. Manaf. Okay. This one says, happy birthday to the Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyomakin, Deputy Majority Leader of Parliament, MP for Efutu constituency. And greetings also to Chairman Kojo Boateng Ajeman. Today is World Afenyomakin Day. Nana Kwame Opasco ewo in Sawim. Na campaign manager Edema Chairman Kutin ewo Central Region. Reverend Intim Fojo.
Oh, Deputy Minister of Education.
Deputy Education Minister.
Yeah.
Now, Osei in Sema Ekos of Western Region, no?
Central Region.
Central Region,
yes.
No? Na reho person kan ho asem kakra. Nti mekwa homa no ne ama no kwan ama waka wi a na ya to. But we say regards to my boss, Godna Saribedi Akon, with the youth organizer portfolio, we need the services of Isaac Asari, aka Akonoba. He is a master tactician and will help us break the age. Jesse Behene ewo abeka. And on the way up. I have a great Accra, no. Akonoba ya Accra. Akonoba wa Accra.
Ba share ho so this of a dia Akonoba no.
Akonoba no.
Oh yeah, krokro kama.
Okay. My many reverend in team for joining come. Reverend Akwa be Ekosiisen so ni.
Ya ni ami na pom de sen.
Adom na won so e.
Me ho ya pa.
Okay. In the end now say in some Ekoswo region, Central Region no. Wo ho bibika. Me pa cho me entie hotel.
Medintia sonko de ma watifo nyina ne obedwafo baby why ne Mr. Palu minu aba ko kasa si anso Gordon medintia sonko de mo nyina Kofia Palu de wono fi afen entino grants refi ne ka Central Region asem.
Okay mate ono oba studio akra waka so fi asen waka
no no na me sasia me dikan edintia sonko de ama delegate one Central Region MPP for Central Region yina titru constituency officers and other party officers UCC ho akwakoto yaba na ohwe event a course wa na isese senke be wakoto yaba e wodunkwa onofen na ebinumu ehun so wo mo arenti no na omo ho ahoboa ensun ye ntino omo fa akoti kwan bi so a delay process no ama ene abato no ama so ebre esisa na se delegate aboa wo mo ho binu kura afaka binu kura di kan wo binu kura nam kwan so binu so aboa wo mo ho a omo twen wo mo ka ba be fa wo na se ko ba se ebinu mo so wo mo nye ready na wo mo be ntino Yemfan Johnson Kotosoa. It's a big blow to Onwan Kasana or the in Johnson Koto election is the camp. But about sounds now we must be very sensitive to delegates. Sans no bia abwabuane ho say bi kra ye adwuma waje permission no omo man say fia de Koto na bra sabri waje sa permission no say amasi obede no asanya permission foforo. He has to go be a leave in or day, ya. Say, I feel no sa leave for. One more say, or more adagre, say, or more fuel, taking the risk, and all that. We should have thought about all these people, particularly 1 year, the Kutusa and among the Nansen Koto election. We should have thought about the delegates, over 400 delegates who were taken for granted by a camp. I won't say, or my wintino, as play delay tactics be. The mafa kwanya so the regime kase the amawonyina delegates are 1 year disappointed nyina all of them they were very disappointed in the camp I do mo the nyanse kotoso and we feel their pain, we feel their sentiment, we share their sentiment with them. Nemomo no the best almost obia kuma Antonium obia enya abutoyem na onya regime say election the tebia be baso ntino nipa so very intino o delay process no na get so try be na ko aje ne preko election no so na ne to ya Chairman Kuti be win next week ni be to a Chairman Kuti be win a delay 1 month cra Chairman Kuti what whenever data a be determine say yen ko to aba no Chairman Kuti will win na o hwe adi e course wi the sentimental delegate no do na epu bebufu a wonya ye di tia woni hye sa injunction na tia na say mu bibia adwebro sanse omo franchise afford they should forgive them but omo are ready anytime be beto abani bia on beto tia wom obi na meka me maw antecedent kakra and say na wotwie mu be Monday Tuesday ni mu ha na epo bia ebinum kɔbɔɔyɛ na saa pɔ no mpanimfoɔ bi wɔ mu paa on your radio no mempɛsɛ ma bɛbɔ mu din a wɔn kɔbɔɔ saa pɔ no ɛbra na wɔn yi press conference of asibu team no dodoɔ na wɔn ɛhwɛ Facebook ne deɛ wohwɛ video na wɔn ɛtete hɔ no titi wɔn a na ɛte anim no saa afɔ no bi ka saa ɛpɔ na wɔn kɔbɔɔyɛ no na epie ma odi kura kopie na nkɔmɔdie no nyinaa ne sɛ omohwe a wo ho boa na se de ne ma kwa omo beri na kunfi one of omo constituency omo fi se nkofo bi kakra ho a wo mbeto aka ama wo enti no wo make sure se wo de nyansia akoto election so na endili na yete no on central region various platforms the audios no be common I would think of for voice, link of for discussion. People were discussing it. Na yen na fi say Bianca de no wo kukuamu ade a mo susu no na pie no na abedo to platforms so de enka sabia wo betwe wo mo na nso they went ahead and the delegates in India they were following the event camp be SOB for so no abrante na crowd audio so there be me ready say me kwa koye sa injunction no me ready say me kwa kutu sa na mo no na campaign fu bi atumi fu say me ntwi me hu free sa injunction process ne so onso da bi koso koye ko file no mo pimpia na but the first question how you be a answer when him say election na akono be winia obi wo de injunction ba akoto so election na akono nim say ade e betima wakwa akowini ye tushire guso ye tupada guso a obere na nya sha akoto wankasa victory so you will only take that decision when you know say you obere benim go asiama nti say we fa kwan bi so play delay tactics bi na play you be na loss no eba eventually a wako blame ewo sa event ni so na ebra meeting press conference a asibu team ade baaye no na me hwe no na are hopa to me hu said the omudimi na krati as nsu atagu said the god in kan as nsu atagu mu campaign ni so nsu atagu mu campaign ni so pa why monsom na
but Gordon the in reference to central regional
but I'm borrowing his word.
Okay.
I'm borrowing his word.
Okay.
The Golden Kai, no, it is not in central region, but describe perfectly the picture of a Sibutim Nan Omoya press conference. No, wow, we share video ni bia. Upe kram ni no kase. Sa play back. Ube hun play. Na ebrea delegate abwa mo ho etu kwantenten akodun kwa wono fe. Ufri Cape Coast kra akodun kwa enye kwanketwa. Ufri jokwa akra eko jokwa akra e dinchira no ufri wako ofinu kwankra nye kwanketwa no Africa so wafri sin wafri gomwa wafri keyi edina commander etu kwantintini no obi se wono no oye so insensitive ntino o de njansi akoto so nti san we chibra sabe na ke wo se as transparent a wo pe amanfo vote no nka ntempampo no obetu anamo akọ omo onanso akopo omo chaw se injunction na sa team no ne omo ko fo di akoto so no inconvenience be an kabe be ampono. Rather no, you have called a press conference on radio and on TV. And how did he attempt? What a press conference? And I would radio, so TV, so and I would to money. Just you are not even apologetic about asking no Google Crampono. What done it? And I wouldn't assume pose. Rate there by the crown. Within it until you film. If some voices nearby and a poor boy and a crampo now be a deemed the bear mono is something even to absorb you from Corano. Why press conference and why spokesperson for the petitioner? 1 year injunction and cotosono. And I will explain now my reasons. You are justifying the injunction. Are the immune semun I was justify I told Bian soon and it's all one so I team a spokespersons for injunction for no dear.
No, but are you saying, sir, for any the right to go to court? So Mufi lese bibi anko ya.
I'm not commenting on that. They may can say be that to me. May no me a law abiding person. Me a lawmaker. Chairman Robert Kutin Jr. A law abiding person. And the injunction number 2 so he is the original chairman. So there be injunction that's so dear. And yet we can't go ahead until say court no be 7. You can't go ahead. And we are law abiding. I'm not commenting on a matter that is before the court, but I'm commenting on the fact that team will be one kasa ball possible finance in court so a no. Actually no. Ebia na nke hwe pose ko mba bibi na say there be what your voice cry na nye ne de call. But rather no on the day of the election when the nyanse in court so no insensitive to many delegates who want to acquire risk of life call say we sign. They are rather explaining and justifying the injunction. And certainly they called a press conference purposely to justify the injunction.
Okay.
And you know, they say, and no, I anger. I share delegates before pass. Brank here and say, more now, more. Did that platform soon voices so say, more, but they are court. And the Yancy are court so. So, we think I'll be thinking, account to take his action. Now, be by a home poke. I will ye fee and answer various constituency officers. And they are checked at the Abana. Rather, no, with the TV so radio so and I press conference. They justify injunction now. Oh, the tossum. And then I said, case cry. I told you, can say, pa, at the good campaign. So, but on the contrary, no, can say the whole day, regional chairman Robert Kutin Jr. and the team and Nama various constituencies. Aquasen South, Aquasen North, Aquasen Central, Aqua Chifuetimukwa, Aqua Himalaya Dentra. I mean, no, can say, Omo Commander, Aqua Cape Coast South, Cape Coast North, and no Maka could be a shia. Say, oh, one money be a Yanshin if free buy, ready, I ready. Yeah, train Musamba, near Tuabano, near Dinkunim, near Bushri. Now, so, one more, almost 3, and no mammy. In Yanshin, better see, we must respect it. We are but a brief beer, court to be a baby. Yes, Fra, Monfakuma Pamara, and met Tuaban for Fese. That is leadership. That is the difference between Obia party ewo arisem ewo ni mu se ya de region to aso the mana obetumi abo region ho ban obetumi aka the rank and file abom obetumi harness every strength we need to go and break the 8 obia ono oba.
Hello. Wow. Enti honorable ahoma no article ma yenhwe na yentwaso emrepam no se nyame ya adom ne yensa ekana yebesan so ede na but for now no we say good evening Obi, please tell delegates in the central region to exercise calm for the election will still come on. We are ever prepared to retain Chairman Kutin for another good term. Excellent submission from an eloquent and intelligent Reverend John in Team Fojo. greetings to Chairman Robert Kutin and his team. Is still retained to maintain Gaddafi will Cape Coast and or the way about. We say, please help me wish my daughter Nakpe Dromo Fieron a happy first birthday. May she grow in wisdom and knowledge as she flips a new page in her life. Amen. Fieron in Mataheko Edie Ini. Let me come to the Eastern region
on Asempa FM.
Now, yɛnhwɛ Eastern region nso ɔmo a egyina ɛwɔ hɔ, and how our ɔmo nyinaa chances as we've done for the other regions, no, yɛnyɛ ɛma Eastern region nso, and unim the Eastern region about be critical in this election, especially in the chairmanship race. In the nipa mmienu na egyina chairmanship no, Jeffrey Kunedu Ado, Kwejo Boateng Ajeman, and for more munim no. Jeffrey Kunedu Ado ye incumbent regional secretary Edema MPP Eastern Region. Kwejo Boateng Ajeman a constituency chairman ewo New Joaben North. Ena NA Oko for regional chairman. Gordon.
Obi, me desena my birthday dedication be na me aminu back to aso so Benis Furata. Okay. And then ono so within the birthday. Okay. Benis and then my happy birthday. Wow. Na Obi say we say uni of a case or more year UK MPP UK branch. Okay. Say of a case na it of a case dear team
chairmanship no.
I want it.
Oh wow.
Of a case dear team of a case 419. Hey. Okay, in 419. The closest are in 282.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Andy in 282. Wow. And now for K in 419.
Is your chairman?
Yes, the whole UK. Aquadonia 8 in a year. The whole UK, what the year. Okay. Okay, but Cabunia 8 and Omega Zunia 10 and Andy 282. And now for Kenya 419. Oh, okay. Now. I was abusing me too quick. Yeah. Now me kwaka kana. In fact, me monitor no more deal. Na Andy a very powerful team to say yes. But of a K or prevailing. Okay. Yeah, of a K. Yeah, gap then so quite. A gap much. A much pa. A much. You can listen enough for moon. So and of a K confidence and for woman no. Me did say wa ba no so de obetimi ama enema nyina akoye. Yeah, this is the region.
Eastern region. Chairmanship.
Yeah, the chairmanship.
Jeff Kunedu, Kwejo Boateng Ajeman.
What kind of positive defiance, no? Papa J. To the be a positive defiance.
Asempa FM.
But you be also ne but to be so ne ye. Na usa make us say, what the Eastern region koto to Ashanti region, Ashanti region more than pa. But Eastern region, dear no. Forces behind Kuju. Okay. Coincidentally, yeah. And no forces behind Chemakuju. Obi say ye bios watchra wa shall be pai. Just say, what shall be Johnny? Obi forces no. See ye bios watchra at the say that now a Ronaldo needs done Galacticos. Forces be, but don't forget to say Galacticos. Omen Champions League. Forces behind Chemakuju and Yasmin Ketwa.
Jackson, for me no pictures. Yes, in a chairman Kujo. Ononidini Kwejo Boateng Ajeman. Yes. And Jeff Kunedu. In the Woba your Facebook live stream. Now you would see maybe what you would see as the Eastern region I had day but they all look very, very nice. Oh, gentlemen, gentlemen, but we no dear. And not quite me a coming qua company for and campy. A comujama branted in me noir at the time. A bear lesson the dead Amadube Luso Bewini Piano. Eastern region will be a winner. But the economy, I fear for Eastern region. Nobody should get me wrong. I'm being realistic. Based on what I know, based on what I've heard, and based on what I've seen.
Asempa FM.
The economy, and before I get careful after election, no, said the Ombesi Asan Kofua Kasa, Yashi, not 2024 people should be careful. election there obia we interest. Now the way a politician is only interest there, you have no business being in politics. But the no Daily Statesman Enra, I think it's almost capture no pepe. Almost say grassroots takes over Jeff Kunadu election, a campaign or something. Me refer headline no. It's still reading grassroots take over Jeff Kunadu elections.
Okay.
Campaign, sorry. Say grassroots take over obi campaign na HSN.
The Nipano of form.
I just said Nipano of form. Say ya control ba say obi of form one. Just Nipano of form penu. Chema kuju. Ade a me tip say hachema a hachema kuju kakra ne say when simuntem
timing.
Chema kuju aye New Japan North MP for I think was 16
constituency chairman.
16 sorry
years.
For 16 years. Ah masa. Anderson speaking. Ese kesa ade no body team na dada kwa say me kosro me ko reject chairman dada kura even before Jeff Kura came on to the scene. But ma it just for advertise ade so percent or reject chairman for so many months.
Yeah.
Aba chairman kuju a contest as constituency chairman ibiem. Ya to ama no. E go for penasem wo constituency ho. Efe what happened? Anybody say say ibiem. Yeah, what we need elections. Few days later, Chemakujo say, Ope national regional chairman. No problem. Medaka quarters can be there. But we share a nyama air coso, huna be air coso, and we person powerful. Never ask one person you're weaker. If you ask one person you're weakling, if you say one and number one man, or by some of the one friend me say, this way a weakling. When a person, everybody wants to be powerful. Obi, si empese be powerful and school book yanko. Se di pampe be powerful la. Enka obi JSS anko so we opekwa ko nkompo. But because of bibinti, wo kwani kakra person onye bibi kakra de beka ho na de so obusu afo so ma.
Yeah.
It obi person powerful la. Crime. Now are you guys not powerful already? Obi anya powerful na party nko nanim. The power na ukuta no for support to constituency no. Me de me ane say won bawie no. Na
divisions
are akoso because any people threaten call for constituency ho. Man to amawe ya ene be say na man to amawe say ya ene the budget crop ba ye be hwe budget na ene mungu region nan. Asim say mungu region na obi na be sofa. Mo na be sofa obi. Opa ene wura benefit nkasade. Opa Fred Dr. George Donfe ene ne nkasade. Eastern region MPP to aba na say Eastern region ya less than 66%. MPP has lost the election.
Asempa FM.
What you say? Etimudia, you have no business dividing your ranks at all. Especially whereby
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I mean the homogeneous nature of the region. Look, because I will dinner go for so and go for a cast I no. And for me, a disingenuous and I mean me can say because I said no bunting. MPP for what conferences are national. Omunya meeting what them say ye betwaba regional chairman national chairman of region wing. Ye secretary no say fanko say omunya meeting what them MN radio so but something in it a woman say oh ye yanchichem kakra na national nkwa ha na secretary no so nkwa we ma dibida but omunya announcement ye ntro and then all of a sudden between Chairman Kujo and then Secretary Jeff Kuradu, and Jeff Kuradu, every quote block no, na quote block no, or more yap or more a friend say, or my door so President Kufuor Abemu. People must know, say, constituent regional executives, they are not part of Kufuor Abang. Regional executives, national executives, a party, they are not part of the government. It is 17.
But as far as party for no are concerned, do you think that message will make sense to them? Because Omunim is a party in the former government, and that there is a thin line between party and government. It is a basse say party ni really power. Na ebia omo check appointment ye share okay wa wunya appointment wa ban mu ni mu amunya appointment e wo party ni mu no se mu nyina mu free one area people would raise issues
appointment enko and election enko and people must know the distinction.
Okay.
Say omo kwoto aba na say nipa 7 na say mu 5 kura ebe free one block in Eastern Regional. Let's say for confidence in them. And so what? The presidency or the government cannot take the fall because they know na aye. Ye go Kumasi. Chama won't move river. Enya ayi bosomtwe. Regional minister of river. Nya bosomtwe. Education minister of river. Nya bosomtwe. Wana akasa was anti-mandem. Wana complaining. Even say chama won't to me or election. And the president that in the call ye. It's a no so can one someone appointments. I would be fetch a mount to me in Cajon. I don't see Monsam Mensa and then a friend say, I do to appointment. But I want to be Cajon. One now, what election will win on his own strength. And sad no more can I quote for problem war MPP Abamun or Moto essay. Me no be the commandant pay what kind of JIGP Cropodi can. Back on super ball a impodin, special prosecutor. I'm so ho. Special prosecutor through and a year day. And a year day. Moreover, president and now no and or appointing call for one abemu. All more by regional executives and your president abemu. And your president party a woman and no more a mamba. And so moon in aqua one block of crumpa or be to blame president. And I will be me boy. Dear Kosu me, I fear for the party in Eastern Region. I fear. I quite me say, Upa statesman head you know what the buy, and read the story no.
But breaking news, Chairman Samba Samba was saying we need Northern Region. Retain. No more the power man super. And Bawafa. And Eastern Region for you careful. That is the regional president free. Regional, I produce flag bearer for NPP
on Asempa FM
since 2007. They can't disappoint MPP. The region cannot disappoint Obia Obeba after Nanado. No, Omuya San is Eneka and they can yapa. Because since 2007, flag bearer no free Eastern Region. MPP for organ and yina oman complaining omo penana to asem till now. I rally behind Papaya made this for where you say still they rally behind him. Enche President Kufado ordinary the job baby and the pakro beba per the titi and you likely send back free Eastern Region. And you likely say flag bearer and be free Eastern Region. That will be the time Eastern Region was out to rally around whoever will make the flag bearer and even give the person 75%. But the only one I'm watching,
Inti Jeff Konedu Kojo Boatna Jeman, very close to call as you sit here.
Very close to call, but you see, positive defiance versus hip system.
On Asempa FM.
Which one will hold sway? I'm saying it. Positive defiance versus whip system. One trying to number and the bebano near whom. Positive defiance versus whip system. Number Chayan should be winning. Mammy, you see, Emmy, yes, say, ah, Chamakudu, Obi or Mahadavia.
Oh, yeah,
very affable person. O shall when him one who bedim cobasis when him da. Sadna, Jeff was what ye. Etikame pay. Nice contest, so moving near no be uncle, what do you want be a con baby, but force was soon a wedge, you know. Mrs. Ye beard it because, hey, Galacticos in ye. But Galacticos, more careful.
And forces then so both sides, so.
Oh, forces on both sides. Oh, we end the end and yes and get but a bit dear to change. Just in fact, a bit dear to change you, Charlie. You see, one side of the end there. Say nipa ba ku bi na ni mu odu but other side they tell from first level no Ecosi substitutes na wo achi ni nyina no chale mu
Galacticos nko
obi abo why set enye easy ba nyambo achira no
obi abehu ne level
obi abehu no smoothness level obi abehu
by this time na
be media me say a positive defiance
against web system
what you hold sway
Ekuya Jeff Kunedu any Kwadwo Boatena German Eastern region
obi asem ni nyina na Godwin aka no nipa mienu no senka yesi eja omoama omakwa ka election winka yenka say Eastern region na ye regions a emu ehye nke nka ne sa ko mo be ko ni din na emomo etechi especially wo de emphasize ekuku damu a omudi omho asie ne ntonche omo ayi omani mo omo kasa radio so kra really elections we amansem bi ayi me nwanwa o
sa
nipa bi a me expect say ka omo be ba say me spokesperson for we me emu ministers emu MPs emu communication directors ano so free nipa no mo kono nko omo a omo campaign team o mate e bi a young guys bi omo ni omo nam but to the extent say e benya a minister communications director wo constituency ho no mo region ho wo say mini ginamu ma we omo na omama ade na say mu aye hanyanya atemdidie ni niema bebre kwaso om no ba me de obi sa region we ye kan nipa e wo ho no mo a omo anka omo de kasa hudu omo yimu we ba say omo anhwe yo mbewie no na yi evese wo ho no maso ye gbefo e wo ho aso ye krobofo ye wo ho no maso region ba ko nipa ewom no manfrafo wom tribes ahoro eti sebe ye say party no eye kwawfo eye duabenfo mu bewie no na tag na wo MPP ho say o we mu de eye akamfo party na no na mu be yi aba eti ka ho no de me na me ye sa me gina ma we gina we na me ye ba ko interview okọ ha na mkate no because me da bia me ka say me ni obi kasa na that tribal we ni bamu a na mayi wa firi omanya yetimu asomwie wo mu nyina no is because say ye nyina ye hu ye hu say ye nipa baako ye Ghana fo wo obi a ebia wo we bi mani se mu ba so obi gina radio so na abeka ne say ai na wa hwe kwafo dudu ewom ye new duabenfo no ye duabenfo no nipa mienu no nyina wo de mfa chairman Boating obi a constituency watumi akọ 4 times
yes
chairman for a nebo region ho no oye omu nyina chairman mienu no mu bia ni wo no mo a wo mre wo wo fa Jeff Kunedu a Afran Plains North no ko gina sa abre na hwan na ade no ko
on Asempa FM
ono so akọ ho no mo even though sa anye yie ba wakwa aba a mutumi se sa nipa we nyina no obi ha be ye chairman na obeboa se me de masem a me ka ne ne se ni okọ ya wa amua bia ye nyini mfiri ho no mo a e na nka meka se Jeff Kunedu no ye secretary e wo region ho e na omulusu ayensua no e na omulusu akwati aniema basabasa e ko so wo ho no mo omulusu city no etinka omonhwe sa aniema ne de a ka meka se secretary so de na so wo m kakra ba se ye mfa nipa ni mienu nsi ho no mo obi na yenyi omumu baako no obi a deserve obi a deserve anka mo se mo be wie na mayam hu fi poto a mo dware mo ho ba bia enyeye enti ne mpanimfo ikika wo radio si no se ba se chairman Boating reni a obetumi akofa Jeff Kunedu se me ne wo be ye adwuma obetumi na no mitie opikede na mitie nipa bi opikede ya o kan se se wojo wo fa bag na adidi nachi na wo committee na adidi nachi eche se o kan party no ho I mean hasha nsemo a wanhwe ye wuwie na pepa enye ye etu omunya nipa mienu no ni oberin chairman Boating wabale enu no bi edbe ka so we bia we indecisive ba mimi gidi se chairman kisi a no wo ho no enu so ka ho ena ma chairman Boating take his decision ni late e bia no hu ne se nipa we di o ho a menko hu se bi mutumi ya sa yen se se ne misi ni obi tie so obi be ko de a menko mimi hu ne se enu ena ma chairman Boating delay ba ahano ti yenhwe ne ebesi na omo a takra wojemfo no omo ntwe omo ho omo ntwe omo ka see reading
ba ochina de end ba say predict ya you close
very close
obi 2017 2017 to 2020 a council of state members.
Yes.
No more Eastern region. The only elected no free kwa. I think Asaka hini. The president appointing no free kwa. Eastern regional minister, memi na penny kwache dafo. No free kwa. Eastern region egui. Eastern region epaye. Osei. Eastern region election 2020. Eastern region Antrama MPP. What has changed all of a sudden? I feel no be the homogeneity of the region. I feel no be who. Ekosiisen on Asempa. And some and go for eka. And I made that my bomudin. Med cause me no makasa. This is me bomudin we say no. Me a me nua David Pra. Me catch David say David jai. David was when this was.
Yeah, on there.
Catch David say David jai. Someone can. Chema boating and just ano what. Sana me your first OPK comes OPK. Leave them because Chema boating that is not his nature. One kasasa sana Jeff was also here and some of the supporters kano. These two people they will never talk like that.
Yeah.
Etia den na mo pesa mo sana fe be say adebeche no omo go sha chop akwa mutimi enidi na we atwetwaboko. They should stop it. Ahwe the American say power it will not forever reside in Eastern region. It will not. Power be free Eastern region. With the exit of President Kufuor, and I say na power was Ashanti region. Na say na power na was Ashanti region. E wan MPP. Na say na power was Ashanti region. E wan MPP. President Kufuor waba. President Kufuor aba betwam. Power na shifted. A shifted bedru Eastern region. A shifted akoche bi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa.
President Kufuor e free so a. Power no ka se better jebi. Power no better Eastern region. No, ebe ko ba be fufuro. But ombe hiya support from Eastern region. Say power no betumi after ko ba bi amo mu nyina benefit. But mo ye ni say kra sa na friction na mu dwa mu mienu say ken. Asemasi MPP nya less than 66% our presidential election ma they should forget it.
Eastern
region.
Okay. And there are other positions that were Eastern region. I know so you're very critical. Of course, organizer the any tight. Secretary tight.
Organizer.
Oh, say organizer the way we knew. If anything.
Oh,
youth organizer now. Organizer now. Jerry or say.
And then we could do for man who need to be affinity. Jerry was a poco.
Yeah, on the obey.
Yeah, Jerry is one we need more than he said in Kivas. We pow. Jerry was a poco, dear.
Yeah, so him honorable Ben Aye.
Yes,
Ben Aye.
Former member.
Padincha West.
But the voice, no, can just say one will live for me forever. One will mammy white.
Honorable Ben Aye, I'm home to saying. Great. Now, papa. And a press conference, I'm here with Dunkawe, who sent our team Ebi. Now, more opponent, a Kutin camp, no. Say, as a no, Mustro Semube Lusu elections in T. Makwachenko phobia just or Monko court. Just to stall the process, frustrate everybody when you know South to throw a bang, no agent preco. I feel more how will be our dreams.
Oh. You're more kind.
Not everybody I want to say.
That is something you may your heart of
the Reverend in team for Jodin come up ranche. We're repeating the same things, yes.
Don't know what you see, and these are some of the reasons, the PCL system, our central region, lack of leadership quality on the part of the incumbent chairman. Otherwise, chairman, all this one, what we said, Ukofubi, at the court in Johnson, Abato, about the Abato. When to me, I inform or a month for. And I look at the airport problem in Cornerstone, delegates, BC, Katua, and Kumwa, and all kinds of other places, both near and far, to Kwaya could be danger. And sometimes, what information is passing. Election no more coming on. At that time, in Echibu, the ideal team no, they require would do the chairman, incumbent chairman, and nothing can be posted for those who come medical. no make say amanfo na edi nkan akodi bencha no ehin no mo beda aduane ben no bedi omo welfare en hano anka na komanti wanti hokura until say na do no information ne ba no Dr. Sibu kuya na so ta call round na omo aye standard no ope the bi man for that oma any transport be back ope transport dem bi peduane dem bi no enra na do no asana no paper yes I peduane dem ma ebi no ma nkofo bebre aba and people were wondering that there na cost nti abaya ma it said the ideal team no ya twen ya who say officially no even the regional elections committee chair and at least the regional chairman no plan to issue statement bi plan and wo na mo so mo be kan ya to aba no de say ma fu die say mo so mo issue official statement bi no man for koso enyanti ate no nothing was coming for it until said the ideal team no as part of the quality leadership ability issue statement explain to a man for us to a new man the Marcos for so when you foresight to tell the people their cost with ya baby one na obi nya sa nyansa ni ya no explain actually a man for say ni na si na ama ya baby o ti ya na enya o fere ye o ta akotena akoka se ni pa ni mom na akohye tiri ama election entry nyama said the statement ne kan the internal election entry nyama ya sem tia sa school fees in sense ya assistant educator into abukan and some time back be allegations left right center say almost can na pa ko di chairman kuti ho and a kitchen e corner so and a yen to fa ne sem bata and I say one contender be as far as the no appear a committee officer or contest as a constituency chair. As in any mammy, I can't be no. So that time, but the end qualify boy now today, or Baba chairman, they do what they continue. While personal differences with somebody in the then disqualified now. That bay and a personal issues and other personal issues between Nipa Minu, a bay party no is medical. That's the old chairman, who be a could never be no more and what happened and then put your bed on the party and disqualified boy. Yes, what disqualified boy? Boy, also acquire appeal. That is in compliance with party structures or your appeal against the disqualification. And my appeals committee are headed by Kutina Gatani Wafa, Professor Fubi. Eka send your boy no empa a friend is a Kuti Acho. Boy, you power chow, but you will be the kind of home power chow. A moment I have on-call radio station, the Biokoya allegations, the Sankorit track. What call radio stations, no aqua correct track. A day, evidence, audio, and visual now about the term. And appeal committee, no, yes, okay, they are satisfied. The boy can now go ahead and contact. Putin says, in here. Company, Asempa arbitration national crania ya dinam bia video the boy between I and why Kutin and Kohen no to abano e Kutin say as long as he lives in there on make people to abandon and to abandon. So who take it this time? Then Nipa no say you are infringing on his right. It you okoko here then seek redress in court. Not the injunction but to abandon. How then do you rather go on air? Now, Kakase, who be a boy no edgy. I mean, has them not doing what would do party. Look, said now only ahead of time. I don't know Omama do that. Say your team, I do think you met you and the next day we here. And Kayemu Blazi and Kofu now come what they do. And change the election with the battle. But I can assure you that as long as the Lord of Israel lives, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob lives. Massa, you see Abano, your pocket for Kutin, your pocket Abano, I want it. On one living room, traffic, Kutin, ABC from December.
Asempa FM. And that is the simple message Amodema Kutin Company.
Oh, on one. So it's now all trying to some time now. Said you make out from the beginning. Who we think one after year. as incumbent regional chairman, Yantuaba our region. Pisanso was me issue official press and at the the regional executive. Any constituency executive and not into the region. Will be able to see and as to why we are where we are today and the way forward. So you can't have incompetence in mathematics. This is a clear classic example. If you think about now, what is the statement? The annual delegate conference of Central Region, and the way forward. By now, what may issue statement to that effect? Because what would be bizarre now? Won't me issue anything to this effect? And I'm not and I'm not sample. It shows the kind of leadership quality that he's not fit for purpose.
Honorable Benaye, may I not say, you're best here in Comobio. We wish you well. Why?
Yes, you're the one.
Yeah, that's a pa. Honorable Ben Aye, a part of the campaign team for Professor Esibu, our contested for regional chairman, our central. Obi, whoever wins in Eastern region, NPP will move on. We are the patrons in the region, so please, no one person or group is more than the collective will. Leave Eastern region alone and let us be. Why? Adenkra, what will be, will be. Obatampa Frances Irabna Isiam, CEO, Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company. And on the way I'm praying. Okay. Anyways, where's the Obi? Kindly say a duo me in your own voice. That man will lose spot. Don Pino in Malam says, Obi, I am for Jeff Kennedy for the Eastern Region Chairmanship race. He's the best option. Same as Odailai Parker for Greater Accra Secretaryship. Happy birthday to my father and boss, Alexander Kwamena Afenyo Markins. I wish all the remaining aspirants the best of luck across the length and breadth of Ghana. Again, I wish all the losing candidates to think of the good cause of our great Osono family. Unity, unity, unity. Kwesi Barcelona, ewo Bechile, and on the way Abba.
Can it be Bechile?
Bechile.
Aye.
Okay, Bechile. Anyways, Mama, yen shana yen wrap up na yen sorry enko. Inti na Eastern you know agwalo beka bi. Now is all there was something in Kwana we interest.
That's no contest no na Ravi.
Okay.
LPG and people no contest no.
Okay.
I should be interested
in the Eastern no chairmanship no sure I was saying.
No.
Kwejo.
He's a fine gentleman. I like him. We need papa. We're nice man. I love him. Not like a cry. I love him because he's so nice. And now, Jeff, he's a fantastic guy. Because many opportunity, I interact with one or the other. Say, Osei Eastern region. Say, what's up? Mono. I bet if you are mono. Once a Koba election, and a day, Brian Bar power. Now, my mom, some dynamics be. Yeah, my come Brian tough time around for his money, but still I'm gonna win here. Now, you got catch him Zapalo. I say, yeah, twa. I'm between na beto MPP. Na ni patre. NDC for Motitia. Na beto. 2-3 years be a sago for not 2 amount. Let's say there be zero. That was a particular polling station, and power true to his word.
Zero.
Me a zero honum sana. The battery no go to mind this.
Okay.
Now, when him former Jumano, but he's also very nice person out. Yeah, okay, mommy, but we should say the Messi who were chilling. No, could you beat my fat?
Could you what Najaman?
Because I don't know. They to abandon the young born and going to abandon. I'm going to abandon the answer and go back to contest. The piano. The piano bomb. So na me che no no ne asem no na we say obi no one for mo feeling but about mo krom mo flu so to about me do so pa but the DPM man ni pa na ko to aba no inki no
inki na nkomu ya
boa na we so inki na mo ko jodi ni inki ni mo anu odin inki ni mo odin
sa
ti Jeff mu be din ma Jeff kakra eno ane me ade a kojo ebe fa de no
so ECG 14 we are told say light off from La Paz through to Achimota areas. In the Ebestre, people are calling on ECG to help. If there is anywhere, Munko and Konko Boawon and Fa MI. In the garden, ABY, finally, a minute each garden.
The Mecca on is already smear campaign be started in the Eastern region. Party no. Omunya Sadi, smear campaign be. Screenshot be quite past at call round. Will be quite say, or best send me voice be of somebody or threatening will be near that dynamic. And that voices and somebody, oh, grow how be quite I could say, baby, I say voice this will be no good dear tra. Wash your work for ya and Kofu Nyai. These are two gentlemen contesting for one position in the interest of one of the party. Etimunya level playing field no embraso. Nanya me aduma echa DBC no. Amo me do mu two gentlemen. Ya me adi na nam for no mo. But anadwin. Opa akoda. Obi.
Okoda dey say wawu.
Go bede na anadwin. Oka Bible mu asema ema mienu no mo kwa akora ba akora ho no. Ba akoda kakra bi. Na de ne ba na wuo no. Owia ne ba no.
Be replace.
Na be replace. Na de opa akoda. Mufa munasisio. Hey, actually, I wish I was a delegate in this region. No, Ashanti the end there, me say Ashanti the no. Dynamics is different from how the no.
It's Eastern the end there.
Eastern the Ashanti region the Eastern the Galacticos. Ashanti region say man you say at the omna the bomb match or.
And Eastern what is at stake no? Hey, influence, control of a region, power play. Egos,
yes.
The Nioma at stake
and
control of the region especially.
Yes.
And the amount for egos are at stake. Into what the you may you know, into it's oh no.
Okay, control
and
the region.
And you're really about the two people contesting. The proxy war battle and
super proxy war na was no. And now be kwan so wo future because that be was some percent be was that region be that ye. E wo hono dey na dey be. And you see it's not about Kwawus versus Obinia there because I can tell you very eventually be a coso no hwe ma men sanka no ha. Say nyame ya adne se chema kujo Obinia. 1 year time pepepe.
New job in North Seat, you know.
The best surprise na mebo din a kire me mo me kan wa twa to date no do am say obi the me ka say to ko bi so ne yenhwe say din no
Asempa FM
me wa no so ekwawuni bo besi fuma baase ha what I say dynamics don't confront you may not know this dynamics na no
Eastern region
Eastern region
obi e kono me free Eastern region kakra na test issue a ene abawo baby a o macho abani nyina no eso hwa Ashanti region dey di kan ba say nipa be 37 ye you odin afiri mu wo fa ahafode a na omoto ya test for no o man to kora ha wo ahafode na o man to eti me ne minim MPP mu ne say ene emanti e MPP mu e bikita positions ni we tutu na from Tescon no na chese ye ko ha mode ye mu bibia ene ye say wo be fa John Kuma stika ne we mu na Tescon na mu no mo free eti se du samu ye bibi sei na mu yi o mafiri mu a I think say be ha ene de no asi no I'm hoping such na ensensi because I have ni we for the o ma fa ni din de ko o mo hwe na mfonsuo bi e ba ye no
Ashanti region de bibi sa akoba we ha
37 en koboko eti be ye be srempani for no mo
how a race that 37 votes can make a difference.
Yes,
a lot of difference in the Ashanti region.
O mo hwe na ne ho bia no mo ntotoma test conform no mo esese o mo to aba no mo ntumi enkoto.
Very well. Ekua Boachua Iyadom, Percival Kofi Akbalu and Gordon Asare Bidiako. Minidi Osei Bonsu, on behalf of the team, good evening.